Hello everybody and welcome to another stream here on the SergeCraft server. Now, this is my first introduction on the new soundboard, so I should have brilliantly, perfectly faded the music out, and now my voice should be a great volume. This is a different booth view. It's a slightly different booth view. So what I've done, ZP, is, and I've been doing this a little bit on streams lately, I've been flipping my camera perspective, so when I look at chat, I'm actually looking at chat. See what I mean? Previously, I looked to the left, but chat was actually to the right, so there's like a disconnect. And I always want to make it so that if I'm playing a game and I'm looking at where chat is, I'm actually engaging with the content. A little bit of like meta analysis of how I construct a booth and how I want to present the stream. So it always looks like I'm engaging with the majority of the stream and I'm engaging with you, the viewers at home. Booth is quieter than the game view. Still? This is a mic check. This is a mic check all about how my volumes are different and I don't know why. So they're still different? Same issue from yesterday. When you swapped, the game volume went up. The game volume shouldn't even be there. I am frustrated about that. So here's some behind the scenes magic. Welcome to 10,000 views of myself stacking on top of myself here. I have one single audio input, which is this soundboard. And when I go to booth view and when I go to game view, it's always just the same input. And I have no idea. I have no idea why that would be different in different views. I don't have any settings that would make it different. It's literally the same thing. It sounds like you might be doubled when you're in the game view. I only have it this is the thing. If we look at everything I have here, I have a single soundboard on this side. It's the same input. I wish I could show you the booth view on the other side too. I don't have... It was really funny. I was trying to Google this problem yesterday, and the majority of the information I found was most people asking if they could have independent audio settings from one side to the next. And most of the responses being nah, sorry, dog. It's all one input. You can't do that. And that's literally the problem I'm having. Is they are different volumes. But whatever. Let's just stay on this view forever. Then, hi friends. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the positive. And the positive is today we're gonna chill out and we're gonna play some Minecraft, and it's gonna be awesome, right, everybody? Now, I haven't actually moved since this happened, which how far down am I? Where? How far down does this hole go? Okay, there we go. All right, we're hacker voice. I'm free. I'm out. Wait, is that what I'm supposed to say then? Right. I forgot about those. Don't just ignore that. That'll be explained on tomorrow's 9 o'clock stream. What even happened? There's a fantastic clip in the Discord if you're at all curious. All right, so let's just ignore that. Nothing to see here. Carry on. Let's just fix this. That seems quite low right now. How's the sound volume there, friends? I have it on a slider, so I should be able to just fix it pretty easily there. All right, where are we going? We're going north. So ideally now you hear both game volume and just a little hint of big giant circles in the background. Where is the clip then? The clip is in stream. The clip is in the Stream Clips channel in Discord. Scroll up a little bit. It's the last one I posted. Just ignore the mega crabs. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. Just perfectly ordinary crab friends doing perfectly ordinary crab things, right? Right, I should be putting a couple of these things away here. Don't need this nature's compass. So it's a little bit bittersweet right now, friends. I'm realizing that we've got only something like five streams left on SergeCraft before this season is done and we move on to something new, which is very interesting. This has been like a fantastic experience on this server and just like playing and all the stories we've told and stuff like that, but it's going to be wrapping up shortly, and I don't know how I feel about that. Where are my shulker boxes? I may have left them out there still. How do you decide when a season is done? We kind of just pick the date arbitrarily. Like James and Uno are kind of running out of things to do in SergeCraft right now, and we've had a very good time, but like I think a lot of people are excited, more excited at the start of a Minecraft world too. Like we've explored most of the mod packs. We've done a lot of what we wanted to do. And it'll be sad to go, but it's always, new beginnings are always very exciting too. So we just kind of picked the end of the month because that's a nice round starting place. And James has talked about how for 9 o'clock we're going to be checking out Minecraft dungeons pretty quick, but I don't know what my next go-to is going to be for Minecraft. I know when 1.16 drops, I'm absolutely interested in checking that out, and we're going to be doing a brand new fresh start for vanilla. But in the time between then, because there's actually no like official release date for that yet, it gets a little bit trickier. Okay, the other thing I want to do right now is I want to make another bridge. I want to finish off a couple of little minor builds here, and then I want to start discussion and building with the final battle arena for our final confrontation with Suffix. Are there any mods in chat right now? No. But if you have any, I mean, I'm kind of a mod. What's up? Let's consider. All right, I need a little bit more wood. I think I want to base this bridge. Oh, right. I have a couple of things I have to put away still here. What am I missing right now? Random question all the way from Minecraft. What mods do you use in City Skyline for traffic circles and a roundabout? If you're in the Discord, Enki, ping me in there and I'll output the whole list to you right now, because it's yeah. My brain doesn't multitask terribly well for thinking across multiple games and stuff like that. Oh, these don't stack. I have a couple of little things I have to drop off here. And then we can actually start with our next project. All right. So the shame chest is growing, but that's okay. It's unavoidable. All right, there we go. Perfect. How's this doing? It's kind of jarring going back to vanilla, by the way. I did a little bonus stream over at my friend James's channel this morning, and we were just playing around in vanilla, and just like, oh right, all these things I'm used to are just gone. Was pretty funny. Oh right, let me take a look at this. So I think I want a bridge that's going to be a combination of a couple of the ones we've done before. So I want spruce across and then planks. Yeah, so we're gonna just do a bridge that spans this gap here. Now, one issue is the ground isn't the same height on both sides. Is that an issue that I care about? I think the answer might be no. But if the answer is yes, then we can always fix it afterwards. So here's a perfect example of a mod thing that I didn't know. So in modded, I can hold down shift and just move my mouse over something like this to quickly move stacks. Apparently that's not a thing in vanilla, because I was trying to equip and unequip things to repair them and stuff like that, and that just doesn't work. Who knew? Certainly not I. All right, so if we wanted to do support pillars, I think we'd want them here about. Yeah, that's pretty good. This entranceway is 3 wide. So let's make this 5 wide. Vanilla definitely needs some updates to the inventory interface. Totally. Yeah, like, I don't need a power drill. I don't need a lot of those other things, but just some of these little, like, quality of life updates would go a really long way. All right, so that's looking like a pretty good start there. Now, how far out did I make that on the other side? That's the respectable gap. So I think if I wanted to do pillars in sort of a roughly similar space, they should be about here, eh? Look at that, perfect height. Oh, Joe just responded to a message there. What did I miss? All right, I like Joe's answer there. Yeah, Joe signs her messages with a chicken. But doesn't have her own Twitch account, which is very interesting. So she just messages through mine. Yeah, very rarely, but I was looking down for a second and was like, I don't remember responding to a message there. What the? Do I have a crafting table somewhere? I do. Good stuff, Serge. All right. All right, we got a bunch of slabs. Yeah, we're gonna start with like a chill little warm-up build here, which will be great. So here's a question for you, friends. Do we want the bridge to arch up and then dip down, or do you think it should just be flat out? I think we could do like a little whatever. 100 biddies from Let's Consider. Do you remember Stone Shard? They had a big update. There's also a new character, Rook in Grifflands. He's a spy who jokes about burning urchins. Yeah, so there's been a big push lately for like sponsored Grifflands content. Jorbs has been playing a bunch of it, like Day 9 and a bunch of people too. I did email them about getting in, and unfortunately it was a little bit too late, but I had a very nice chat with one of their media people about it. And yeah, seems like the new update is awesome. No, I don't like where this is. I think this needs to come out 1. So this needs to come out 1. Then it can go up. So my issue right now is, despite it literally being my job to stream all the time, I don't feel like I have enough time to stream all the games I want to stream right now. Like, Grifflands update, Stone Shard update. I have a bunch of new DLC for Stellaris that I want to check out. I still want to keep doing like seasons of Minecraft. Is that the same height, or is that 1 too high? That does appear to be the correct height. Oh, you see that jump? That was so pro. Oops, how did you get there? Bad. Bad slab. Alright, gonna be honest, the modded double jump is kind of amazing. It's kind of super amazing. Alright. So that worked out really well there, actually. And then we could do, potentially, we could do one more down. Alright, let's see how that looks from here. You planning on doing one last tour of the server before the end of the season? I mean, maybe Nightwing Misttalk. We did a big server tour like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and to be honest, there's just not a lot of activity right now. Like, a lot of people have been hanging out and having a good time, but interest is definitely waning. So I don't know how much would be new since the last time we visited. So I can do that, and then maybe we just have like a staircase down? No, we want to have a bit of a hill here, right? I don't know, let's just make the bridge the way we want the bridge to look. Do-do-ba-do-do, bow. Am I going to terraform it a bit? Yeah, I think I might make a hill that kind of leads up to this a little bit better. You think it dips a little bit too evenly right now? I mean, let's compare it to some of the other bridges that we've made right now, right? Remember a lot of use of the jetpack in SergeCraft 1. Do you think removing it has made it more creative in how you build things? Do you mean in like how I scaffold, or do you mean the actual, like, do you mean my methodology of building things, Basil? Or are you referencing more along the lines of my actual builds? So that one is a little bit too flat, which is very interesting. And I think we were okay with that at the time. Joe rocking the mod actions right now, my love. So like we were okay with that bridge because it was engineered to be very flat. I am going to add like ropes to it as well. I think I want to do maybe another log hanging under there as well. Like, I like the wood here, but I think what people are saying is it's a little too smooth of a curve. So maybe you think I should drop... Right, it's a very level curve. So I could drop 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, and that way it dips a little bit longer. So you want it to look nice and smooth curve, so the middle should be wider. Yeah, let's give that a try. It's an unnatural curve. I mean, if you're into math, it's a perfectly natural curve, but no, that's fair. All right, so let's try this. Oops. All right, so let's hit around the corner now. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1 is what I was saying before, and let's see if that looks better to y'all. Yeah, what do you think about that? So it's now it's got a very subtle dip, but it still kind of dips there. I think that's kind of nice. That looks good. Nice. So here's a question. Right now it's a single beam. Why is it curving down after the logs? It'll we're gonna have to figure out how it joins with the hill there. Do we want to do a double pillar support? like we have at this bridge. Let's try that again. So we have a little bit less room, but we could move these pillars over on either side, and that'll give us room for like a crossbeam, which might look kind of nice. I wonder if it's too high as well. I could make it like maybe the actual bridge section itself is too high. We could step down instead of stepping up. It would make the terraforming at the end a lot easier. All right, let's keep that. And there's very few consequences here to just like tearing it all down and trying again. I think the single's more in keeping with the shorter span of the new bridge, but they're both aesthetically good. Yo, Tipster, thank you for that host, friend. All right, so let's shift it down. Why would I use my axe to cut the blocks I'm standing on top of? That wasn't a very good idea at all. Why would I do it again? Fascinating. Very interesting idea there, Serge. Oh, right. I don't have slime boots on anymore. I was going to jump down and bounce back up, but... Okay. So if I wanted that all to be a block lower, I can actually just use this as a reference, right? Modded tools. What? There we go. So 1, 2, 1, or pardon me, 1, 2, 4 is what we had said earlier. Wait, 1, 2. Nothing to see here. Carry on. Carry on. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, so that's looking a little bit better there. And then you just kind of, off the edge, but whatever. Okay. Oh, right, I have to make the other side's support pillars a little bit lower. But what do you think about that? We brought it down, and I definitely think that's an improvement. So we brought the bridge down 1, and we brought the supports down 2. First comment I see is an "oh nice." That feels a little bit. That feels pretty good. Gonna be honest. Maybe we just have another like little. Wait, do I not have any other spruce on me? Thoughts? I think this is looking pretty good. Someone is doing crimes? Yeah. Bridge crimes. Bridge crimes. I figured I'd just mute my... God, you're so noisy. I'm being trolled by sirens right now. Maybe 112 on the small side. That's not a bad idea at all, Avi. Yeah, that's a much smoother curve. Nice. There we go. That's pretty good. Now if I wanted to do cross beams on this, where would they be? Welcome, friends. So like, the issue with not having 3 wide supports, and to be honest, since this section is 3 wide, I could pretty easily do a 3 wide support, and you know what, I'm gonna just try a 3 wide support on this side, and tell me if you hate it. I think this is gonna work pretty well for us. Yeah, I think we want to go 3 wide here. I think it's going to do nothing but good things for this build. Make it a stone bridge, but our build palette is wood. We need to hire a troll to live under the bridge. I mean, we have quite a few bridges and no bridge trolls yet. So I think I like those cross beams. Except I think that's too wide. I think I can just go like that. Because once we put buttons on the outside, that'll look pretty good. Do you not have silk touch? How did this end up as cobble? This is a silk touch pickaxe. I mean, whatever. I see Reality Soldier recommending that actually Twitch chat just lives under the bridge. Bold. It's a bold strategy there. Do I have cobble box? What is in this box other than slime? Literally nothing but slime. Good talk. A zombie villager? Yeah, you're gonna have to organize amongst yourselves, chat, as to who is the dedicated troll under the bridge at any given point. Yo! Ah, speaking of bridge trolls. What's up, James? How you doing, friend? What up, pit crew? It's been, I don't know, how long has it been? Like a solid hour since I last saw you when we last hung out? What is happening here? Whoa! Thank you, Silent Climate, for a donation that matches the date. I appreciate that. The Maricat gifting a sub to Mission Accomplished. Thank you for the generosity there. Appreciate that. Whoa, hold on. So many subs. Gallows Humor with a Twitch Prime in 5 months. Malambus, thank you for 21 months. Malk, Twitch Prime in the quarter year. Holy moly, one of those buttons is aligned wrong. I thought buttons could only face a single direction in this version of Minecraft. Yeah, you can't rotate them. Contingent Cat with the diamond beam? I can't keep up. There's so many people right now. and I appreciate all that. All right, first off, James, hi, welcome. What up, friend? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hi friends, I'm Serge. We're playing modded. This is SergeCraft. This is a mod pack designed for people who are new to modded, like me. Or if you've been watching James and I on Mine O'Clock, you'll see that. Also, there's James's face. Don't ask. Today, I'm building a bridge. And then after a bridge, I'm going to make a battle arena where I will engage in mortal combat with the greatest villain this server has ever known. One of my moderators named Suffix. Trust me, it's a long and hilarious story. And it's going to be needlessly complicated. And I'm sure chat is going to also just increase the scope non-stop. Fender Schaefer, thank you for 1.5 years of support. I appreciate the 18 months there, friend. Is Suffix really the villain here? Yes. Put a regular... Shh! No one talk about the crabs, chat. Shh! Ixnay on the Rabs K. He doesn't know. Hi, James. If anyone asks about crabs, don't worry about it. This is a perfectly normal thing. Yeah. Yeah. No crabs. That'd be ridiculous. Why would there be... Why would there be crabs? Yeah. Also, right, the other part of a raid where you thank the other community. James is my friend. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. James is very good at several things, but the one thing he's very good at doing is digging holes. If you want high quality premium Minecraft content centered purely around digging several, often just one very large hole over and over, then oh boy, do I have a Twitch channel for you. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. The best digging content on Twitch. All right. So I think this bridge looks a lot better when we make the supports wider. I think that is just true. So let's do this, and then let's take a little fly away. All right, we managed to get our Elytra activating there. Yeah, that looks better. Can somebody see what I did wrong? I'll give you all a second here to see if anyone else can notice what I've done. That's right, gnome friend. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is a stupid game. Joe said, however, you are getting a lot of use out of that emote, so... Thanks, Joe. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, somehow, inexplicably, buildings are always the wrong size. I don't know what it is or how that happens. But here we are. What are you, and why are you having a little dance down there? All right. Well, that's another person we can send into the sea. A lot of trolls here today. Not digging that. Yep, goodbye. So, what do we want to do as a railing for this build? What do we want to do here? We could hang a rope between these two, which might look kind of good. If I put a fence, I could hang a lantern in the inside, which look kind of cute. Yeah, we want to use spruce and then lanterns for that. Serge, what material do you normally use for your tools? For tinker stuff? So I went with, I like paper for the binding, cobalt for the head, ardite for the tool. This is sort of like the top tier thing for me. Cobalt is sort of the fastest tool for mining, and ardite has the most durability. Paper lets you put like additional silk touch and stuff on it, and that's basically just true for all of them. Ignore the shovel. Ignore the other one. That's also not that. This is my preferred. Rope is probably fast if you just want to see how it looks. Yeah. First, let's get some lanterns up in here just for a bit of light. And I have those in this box, I believe. Heart of the cards. I lied. I don't have lights in this box. I could have sworn I had lanterns in a box. The Maricat, thank you very much. Oh my god. For gifting a sub to Counting Master. How did you know my other account? Ah. Thank you for the generosity, friend. Appreciate you. Gifting subs to troll me. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. What? Did I not make like 1 million? I thought I made so many of these lanterns somewhere. They're just like in a box, neglected, whatever. We've got another stack now. You've been using pig iron since you got back into it a couple days ago? Yeah, Tinkers is really interesting, and I think was one of the first things that kind of got me hooked on modded. I was just like, oh, you know what? Actually, this is kind of rad. So I'm going to propose 2 different height options here. And I would love, I would love your input on as to which one you prefer. So we want to make sure that that's hanging. The other option would be, of course, to do the same thing, but then raise the beams a bit. I don't know. So, advantage of this one, it's not at the top. Disadvantage, it sits on the pillar, which is kind of weird. Advantage of this one, there's a 1 gap above the wood. Disadvantage, it goes there. Possible fix, though, would be just to raise the height here by 1 so that it's actually got a really nice spacing. Higher is better. I'm kind of thinking higher is better. So we have low, high, highest. And I'm curious, using that terminology, which you prefer. So low, high, or highest. Joe! Joe from the other room just shouted 420. Sweetie, please, our brand. Left is not one of the voted options here. That is today's date. So this is low. This is high, where the fence matches the top of the pillar. And then highest is the one where there's an extra gap above it. Ow. Highest because it means past surge was correct. Oh god. I like the pillars not being super high. And that makes the lanterns look the best. Hold on. Does that mean... Are those conflicting thoughts, Kitsune? You like the things not being super high and you think it's the best? Maybe it's time for a poll. Avi, you got any experience putting together polls? I'd love to see a count of numbers rather than a bunch of words in chat. Joe's confused about the yak. Yeah, that's a great question, sweetie. Look, when you give the mods power, sometimes you kind of regret it. My partner took a glance at your building called the Dutch Punk. It's working! That means the system is working! Oh, I love it. That's exactly what the aesthetic is. They got it in one. Yep. Dutch Punk. Dutch Punk. Dutch Punk. I didn't see actually confirmation from Avi. Alright, let me try and put this poll together here. Manage polls. Create poll. How fence? We have low, high, highest. Alright. So a poll has now been started in the chat. How this works is this is the low one, this is the high, this is the highest. Apparently you can vote on mobile now. So this is often an opportunity for me to hear from whom I like to refer to as the silent majority, the lurkers, the people who don't necessarily want to type words into chat, but are very happy to vote with a single press of a button. So yeah, the polls are open, and this is interesting. Not a lot of people loving the low, but the high and highest are a lot tighter than I thought. Now, previously, Gunner, I thought you had to do /vote 1 or 2, but people have been telling me that they can vote on their phone and on tablets now. Pardon me, 3 presses. You have to open the poll and then select an option. Sorry. You've never seen the punk in steampunk, much less the intersection. 38! All right, due to popular demand, thank you everybody for voting. I will follow the will of the people. Around here, you get what you vote for, chat. All right. I like it. I like it. All right, now I want a little bit of a rope section, and I'll see if I'm a genius and if past me made enough materials that we don't have to do... Oh, hey, look, a stack of lanterns like I thought I had somewhere. Perfect. Just where I wanted them. In a box, unused. Perfect. All right, so I want rope friend. Where is rope friend? Rope friend. And I want steel mount friend. So what I'm thinking we'll do for this is just have a safety rope up. Is it worth putting a safety rope up here, or is this just gonna look kind of weird? Is it worth having a railing there? Have a good one, Maricat. Thanks for stopping by, friend. So that looks great. That is a medium on. You like it? That's just a yes. Leave it there. You just fell off there. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. That's not going to keep me from falling off. There's no functionality for that. That's just purely aesthetic. We could, that's right. We could also move the small logs further if we wanted more gap. That is absolutely correct. Well, let me go grab some blocks here. I'd also lower the middle rope, but that's just you. It's good height here. Yeah, it's tough. I don't want it lower when we start, but I also want it lower in the middle, which is kind of tough. Right, I guess British people have been training for this like their entire lives. Just mind the gap, right? Yeah, having a little bit of extra space in there was an excellent suggestion. All right, so the bridge comes out now. That's looking good. Eh? Don't you want the pillars to be totally symmetrical? If so, moving things out by one makes one side uneven. I mean, we have a house on one side and not a house on the other. I think this works. Model bridge right there. Thank you. I think this looks great, actually. I think this is a solid looking bridge. Out of curiosity, do you think we should... No. I'm going to answer my own question. I don't think we need anything here. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could do something like this. Please hold. We could do something like this. So you walk out and there's a fence there. I don't know if we need that though. Do you prefer that open or closed? Well, that doesn't look too bad from this side. And as you walk across, you're just like, yeah, that's looking good. Rocket John prefers it open. So on this side, oh wow, it already looked like, hold on. That's just symmetrical now, friends. I didn't even realize that it's supposed to look like this if I wanted to make it symmetrical on both sides. And it holds up the ceiling. I mean, it is kind of unfortunate that it joins into the log there, but off by none. Yeah, that bugs me, but you know, this is just the world we live in. I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. All right, well, this was on our backlog forever ago. Once we started working on the airships and everything like that, we're like, we'll make a bridge that goes across. And then I got distracted by magic, and then I had to save the server. And now we finally come back and finish this, which I feel very good about. Please, Serge. Okay, and we'll put that in there and that in there. We'll go over to this box. All right. So now we have to get started on what I am going to call possibly the final mega build of the SergeCraft season. I think after this is going to be narratively where it wraps up, figuratively where it wraps up, possibly even literally where it wraps up. And it is going to be the location of where we have our final confrontation with the greatest villain the server's ever known, Suffix. Yeah, we've only got about 5 episodes left on SergeCraft 2 till the season is done, because we're ending it at the end of April. And I've been trying to give as many people as much heads up as possible. Some people said that SergeCraft 1 ended too abruptly. So I've been trying to let people know for about a month that this is going to be ending at the end of April. And then we get to start new and exciting things. Yeah. So when I was talking about this in previous episodes, people mentioned that they wanted a mega underwater battle arena of Doom. Right? Is this all Dragon Ball Z episodes where you're like charging up your power for a few weeks and you actually fight? Yeah. Underwater base. Yeah. Yeah, not only will I be taking on my greatest enemy, Suffix, I'll also be taking on my old enemy, the sea. No, it can't be inside the diorite sarcophagus, because then we'll be loading the rifts, and that's where Suffix gets his power. So it'll have to be in a different location. Now, let's check out the map. Where? So we typically have 3 questions when we do something like this. The first one is location. The second is what your build palette is going to be. And the third is how you actually want to build it, right? It's very tough. Underwater as in filled with water or glass. It'll probably be a dome underwater sealed in with glass. Perhaps in the water directly between us and the ODS. So, well, that's right near Suffix's base. And that, again, might be the location of too much power. So there's the diorite sarcophagus trying to contain the breach. God, you can see how much the corruption is spreading in there now, eh? Under an ice lake. That could be kind of interesting. I mean, we could just build it off the coast, like right here. What does that look like? What are the coordinates there? Positive 1,000, negative 800 Z. Positive 1,000, negative 800 Z. Need to make myself a time train. Oh, there's absolutely going to be a training facility in this place. And I do like the idea of saying that it's also like gravity training. Wait, how close is this place? Where's... Positive 1,000, negative 800. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm there. Okay, it's this way. If it's under an ice lake, can we call it Merit Lodge? Oh my god. There, ooh, there we go. Here's a pretty deep little area here. We could put it like down in this ravine, eh? Right, right. So welcome to 1.12 where you can't see underwater. Unless you have a special tool. So we could put it here. So what we'd probably want to do is build up some walls. And then from those walls, then make like a glass dome above it. If we combine water breathing and night vision, I mean, that's what this ring does. That's why I can see, like, this is normal underwater, this is night vision, underwater breathing. So I've got this ring, which is pretty handy here. Huh. How big do we want this to be? Chat sees nothing-ish. Is it still too dark? Do you want to make a proper dome? I think it's going to be much like the igloos, where it's going to be a dome that rests on top of some walls to give it some more height. I think the gigaloo's too big. 4 chunks by 4 chunks is too large. There's an even better night vision? Interesting. Because we need to think of materials too. I do have a bunch. I mean, we have infinite glass. We have a fantastic smelter, which doesn't take any resources. So like a giant, like a mega glass dome under the water isn't too hard. What ring is that? This is the ring of water breathing from, I believe it's from actually Additions. What are the actual size of the various igloos we have? So, un-igloo, unbig glue, and big glue. Oh, interesting, is a 2x2. 2x2 is too small. We can all agree that a 2x2 is too small. Un-gigaloo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 6.5 chunks by 6.5 chunks. That's probably too big. I mean, hold on. What is 16 by 4? That's 64 across. Hold on. I'm out in the open here. How big is this? How big is a circle that's 64 by 64? Chat! Why you do this? Oh, I have a question for you, friends. This is a very important question. Do you want a dome? Or do you want a battle arena carved out of the sea and we have to pull all the water out of it? And so you actually fly into the dome and then you have the ocean held back. Like open top. Because open top would be potentially more epic because then you could fly into it and you'd see things like swimming around the outside. Open top. Open top would also be so much faster to build. So much faster to build. The issue with the dome is it'd be kind of tough to get into. Open top sounds cool. Then make Coliseum seating on top of it. Okay. I think I like open top. With like a training, we can make a training dome inside. So we can make open top and then have like branches off to it. So we could have like a suffix locker room and we could have our own locker room into it. I like that. Is there a thing in modded that just holds back the sea? I think I'm fine with glass. Because we can make connected textures that make it look really good. If you do a dome, you need tunnels like a sea lab. Yep. But we can have domes with tunnels going into the mega battle arena of Doom. Breed a bunch of villagers as audience. It might be very laggy, but I'm okay with there being an audience. Partially underground with a dome. So the issue is, and this is something that someone else pointed out, is we're actually limited by the size of our dome by the height of the sea. Which is an issue here, right? Like the sea actually isn't that deep. So unless we had like kind of a lame dome that didn't go all the way up, the dome is going to kind of cut through anyways. So I think we want to just remove the water. And that should be fine. I think we're going to do a big open top thing. All right. So our first mission is going to be a mega amount of glass. Just a mega amount of glass. And to get a mega amount of glass, we need a mega amount of sand. So what we need to do is take 2 full shulkers, and then we're probably also going to need to raid a couple of underwater monuments for more sponges. I have like 20-ish right now, but we did recently, like, it's super fast to clear, ow. Who put a tree there? Super fast to clear guardian temples at the point that we're in right now. Build a crusher? I don't need a crusher. We already have infinite sand. And we have an infinite smelter as well. Infinite in that it doesn't take sand. Or it doesn't take coal to power. So this is our super smelter. The first thing we want to do is check our current glass stocks. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. And we want it to be light blue, which I already have a farm in as well, thanks to Mine O'Clock. All right, so first things first, let's clean this up. Now, we don't need to worry about a desert because we have an infinite sand generator modded over at the Mine O'Clock base. So I just need to take a bunch of this junk out. Next up, quartz slabs, I don't like any of these options. Congratulations. Okay, that's sand. Pardon me. Wait, gray stained glass? Oh my god. Okay, gray goes there. Plain glass panes go there. Sea lanterns. Like, why I'm choosing this particular moment to try and reorganize my entire life is beyond me, but here we are. Don't I have vile dust right here already? I do. Yeah, that was duplicated. All right, good. Okay. And now sea lanterns can go with the other prismarine blocks, which we don't have anywhere. Except for right here. Okay, alright. The system works-ish. All right. Is this box empty-ish now? All right, let's get all the glass out of it for starters. You can go live in there. I need to put a storage drawer expander thingy on that. All right, we're gonna go fill this with sand. And we need a second box that's also empty to fill with sand. Who shall it be? Oh! What about this other box that's kind of already filled with sand, Forehead? Do these stack? Or no? Like, can I just put a bunch of shears in a drawer? I can! Modded is wild, chat. Modded is wild. That's cheating. That's just modded. Only stacks up to 8. Neat. All right. So let's head to mine o'clock, and now what we're going to do is just a little something of... Where did my rockets go? Oh, right, I accidentally deposited my rockets. Little something I like to call watching a farm produce stuff. Now, luckily, this is pretty mega fast. Is this the Road Quest soundtrack? Close, meow. This is Big Giant Circles, who is the artist who did the soundtrack, but not the soundtrack specifically. But this is the opening to mine o'clock. Oh, hello, minecart rolls, my old friend. Isn't it beautiful? Now, what else could we be doing while this goes? Because unfortunately, I don't think this is AFKable. And maybe, actually, let's see if it is. All right, remember, oh crap, oh God. Please remind me when we get back to the base that I need to check that fish farm. You know the one I'm talking about, chat. You know the one I'm talking about. Why not make a ring of night vision? Generally, I don't want to get into a new mod to check something out. The only reason I have the Actually Editions one is because Uno made it. And I likely don't have the bits and pieces necessary for me to make it myself. While we're here, and I'm going to actually turn off my game sounds for all of you. Let's turn this on, and let's start getting a bunch of blue dye while we're here. And we'll check to see if that sand farm is loaded, which would be kind of amazing. Yeah, I destroyed the fish farm previously, and then I turned it back on. Sort of my general philosophy with modded is there's often exactly one precise tool that exactly what I need, but the amount of time it would, and mental strain it would take to get that often isn't worth it when I have a workaround solution. Like, I have potions, I have a ring. I'm trying not to look at this farm because it gives a lot of people motion sickness. I'm just trying to run around and grab everything right now. Just as a high level, if you've never seen this before, this is a piston farm that just injects bone meal in over and over and then breaks it, so you just get to run around. See, I don't even actually have carrot milk. James has the tools necessary for carrot milk. I have good old-fashioned potions, and I have a ring of water breathing. That's really all I need. And look, I used potions before in 1.12. One of my first ever streams was clearing out like an old school vanilla guardian farm, and that involved a bunch of potions. Yeah, carrot milk is actually additions, yes, and I don't have any of that set up. Welcome, howdy dowdy. How you doing, friend? All right, how are we doing right now? I think I want to grab a full inventory, or we'll just run this until we're out of bones. I mean, whichever happens first, really. Actually, I think I might even have more bones on me, coincidentally. So this is the magic of the new soundboard. I was able to actually just mute the Minecraft source input so we don't have to listen to these pistons firing over and over and over. Bones of trees and the skins of beasts. That's pistonfarms.com. Accept no invitation. This is a farm that could have done with a ranged collector. Yeah, I made this really early for 9 o'clock. And this could obviously be improved in a lot of ways. But I think this is going to be the only time we use it. And then that's fine. A great way to avoid scope creep is to remember when good enough is in fact good enough. And this is good enough. Besides, look at this happy little dance I get to do. Oh, I don't think I'm picking up any items anymore. I think I'm full. I am full. Great news. You have about 205 bones. Ah, you're talking about the ones in my body? Well, joke's on you, not putting those in my farm. I see you trying to get me. Alright. So that's a healthy amount of flour. Can you do this in vanilla? Yeah, that's a vanilla farm. Like, that is 100% a vanilla farm. I don't think there's a single modded thing in this. It's just observers, some sticky pistons, and some redstone. This isn't, I don't even think this is a zero-tick farm. This isn't a zero-tick farm. This is, you place bone meal. Like, I'll show you what this farm is doing. This farm is doing this over and over. Oh, interesting. This farm is placing bone meal and then using a piston to break all the blocks so everything picks up, and just doing that over and over. This isn't even a zero-tick farm. Zero-tick farm functions by updating the ground underneath it to like trick it into growing, and that's not what's happening there. All right, and let's see if we got any sand from that. So flowers will grow in an area. Oh, it worked too. I feel so smart right now. Flowers will always grow from bone meal based on the biome that you're in. I specifically wanted light blue flowers. So in this case, the biome is swamp to get there. If you're looking for red, I mean, you could always just kill iron golems, make an iron farm to get that. But like white and yellow dye, you could get by making that in a plains or flower field biome. Actually, like red and yellow dye and pink dye are easier getting just bone mealing a 2-high flower. So like there's a bunch of very interesting and clever ways that you can just automate getting lots and lots and lots of dye. And most of it is based around flowers. All right, let me turn the game volume back on. How do you get red dye? Well, it's like, look, honestly, if you're at the stage in the game where you're making farms, like, am I mistaken in saying that the first farm most vanilla players make on a server is an iron farm? It's such a big deal. It's so huge early on. Like, iron and XP are so huge to unlocking. Like, all right, skeleton XP farm, pretty good there. Yeah. You're trying to make a sugarcane farm? Nice. Yeah, black dye is tough. It's either squids or wither farms. Yeah. You can farm iron? It's kind of neat. Hey, have a good one, Artie. Thanks for hanging out, friend. All right, we unfortunately have some waiting to do in order to get all the glass we need. You know what we can do, though, friends? Let's do math. All right, so we're looking at this. Who here knows a mathematical formula to calculate how many blocks this is going to be? 64 by 64, there's probably some formula that's just like really easy to figure out what the exterior of that would be. Malambus just rapid fired off 252. How do you know that? It's in the top right corner. Oh my god. All right, good. And there I was going to give a compliment for how fast you were at math, but all right, turns out I'm actually just an idiot. All right, all a chatter math genius, obviously. 252, so each layer is 252, which is approximately, what, 4 stacks or something like that? All right, so the base of the water we're going to estimate is at about 30. The height of water is what, 64, 62? What height is the ocean at in a Minecraft server? It's around that. It's like between 60 and 65, right? $63? It is 63? Okay. All right, so that means we have about 34 layers, ballpark, times, and we said it's 252 per layer. So we need 8,000 blocks divided by 64 is, 133 stacks. Oh, that's only 1 and change shulkers? Really? So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So like, what do I have right now? So I already have 84 stacks. Oh! One of these mega shulkers is 108. Well, that's not that bad at all. Looks to be 62 for the top level of the ocean. Oh, 63 is if you're on top of it. 62 is the top layer. I understand. Thank you for double checking that. So that's not bad at all, friends. I assume you can't use the wand to build underwater. You can, Rocket John. We learned that. There's a fluid mode setting inside of a builder's wand. So this is actually going to be really, well, I don't want to say really easy. I mean, we have to do 2 things. 1, we have to make a round shape in a square world, which is always very difficult in Minecraft. And 2, we have to do it underwater. We have to fight my old nemesis, the sea. Yeah, if you want to figure out how to make a builder's wand work underwater, go to your controls, and you want to find, it's called fluid mode. You'll probably have a conflict on it. You're going to want to set to make sure it's there, and then once you play through with your builder settings, you'll be able to see ignore, basically you could ignore fluid and build through it, which is really handy. Compared to the sarcophagus, this is a breeze. Yeah, the sarcophagus was 200,000 blocks of diorite, and we're only on a little baby 18,000 or something here. You can just make 1 quarter circle and use the builder's tools. I think in this case it doesn't really matter that much, Malambus, because with a builder's wand, if I just do it, I think it'll just be faster for me just to make a circle and just wand it the whole way. Because I don't actually have, I have a copy pasta tool, but like I'm fine just to make a circle. It's not that bad. The reason James used the builder's tool in that particular case is because the dome doesn't work with a builder's wand, but just a tube does. You know what I mean? I haven't heard this song before. This is a good one. The wand, yeah, the wand did the entire ODS. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine without having to worry about builder's gadgets. Again, like there are multiple ways that we could do this, and I think I've got a solution that works pretty well with the tools that we already have, so we don't have to learn any other ones. Oh, in case I didn't want to count out each quadrant. Honestly, I don't mind making circles in Minecraft. I think there's kind of an art to it, and I get a tremendous feeling of satisfaction when the circle links perfectly. We're very close to this being done here. We might have enough leftover sand, but it's probably just a good idea to grab everything. Do you even listen to the Mine O'Clock playlist? I'm actually listening to the exact same Mine O'Clock playlist now, but I don't often hear it on my side, FDR. James is broadcasting it over the stream, not over Discord, and if I wanted to listen to that at the same time, I'd speech jam it because I could hear myself. So yeah, I am actually hearing a lot of these songs for the first time ever. I imagine it's weird to be like associated with a show that has its own soundtrack and never having heard the soundtrack, but like the way we record it, I'm never in a position to hear it. That's not bad. We got 24-ish stacks. All right, soon then we'll do a little switcheroo here. Put the other box on it. And then we get to do the next exciting waiting game, which is when we run it all through a smelter. But I'll see if there's something we can't parallelize. If we can't do another consecutive action while this is smelting, we'll start looking into sort of the next thing we can start doing there. Do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. I think the other thing I might want to do is speed up the output for the smelter. I know the output's not that fast. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the washroom while this goes. I'll leave you this beautiful expanding box of sand. Yo, I return. Oh, I left you with the tick, tick, tick of the game there as well. Yeah, so it goes. Ah, yes, Sand, my favorite streamer. So, yeah, if you're curious how this works, in modded, liquid starlight from astral sorcery meeting into lava creates a sand source. We have the sand is falling onto a half block, so it automatically, like, breaks. And then a ranged collector is picking it up, and we have this, like, mega hopper here, which is just deposited into here. Now, we said 1 full shulker and a bit. So we needed... Where's my math? Oh no! Somebody help me out. What was the math we needed for... 134. Okay, so this one is 108, so we needed... I should be able to do this math. 26? 26 in here, and that should be enough? I think 26 plus 108 is 134. So 12, all right, that'll be 24 and a little bit after. All right, perfect. We're very close to being done here. I don't have anywhere near enough blue dye, do I? which is kind of a tremendous pain in the butt. You could possibly be sending this to an ender chest. I can't, Gendari, because this won't be loaded if I completely leave this area. So this farm will only produce stuff if there's a player here. How much blue dye do you need? I will need 1 blue dye for every 8 sand. So if I have 134 stacks, what's 134 divided by 8? 16 stacks. Oh, we have enough! If we only need 16 stacks, I'm a genius! Yo! Alright. Well, look at that, chat. Looky, looky. Have we checked the fish farm yet? No, we'll get there in a second. We'll deal with the fish farm while this is smelting. Alright, so that's 12, 24, 25, 26. Turn it off. Let's go. There's no risk of the server crashing. It's a fish farm. How bad could it be? Wow, I felt... It's a banana. How much could it possibly cost? Oh god. What have I become? Oh right, I forgot the portal isn't here anymore. Oh, hi, Raven. God! Shh! Shh! Just ignore that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, so the one thing we might have to change here is the speed that we are distributing items to be smelted. Because I don't think this hopper is actually fast enough. So let's actually grab one of our mega hoppers, but we don't want to go mega speed on the mega hopper. Because I think if we put a full chunk as the output here, that'll be too much. So what if I did like a half chunk? Is that what that is? No, that appears to be a full chunk. Oh, there we go. I think 17 at a time is a good call. Yeah, that's a good rate. I think the hoppers should be able to keep up with that. Maybe I'll slow it down a little bit here. Maybe a little bit faster than that. A little bit faster than that. No, maybe that's pretty good actually. I think that's fine. Yeah, so now what should be happening is... Alright, it slowed down a bit now. So it should be getting one of these every 8 passes, and it should be splitting that 17 into about 8 or 9 each. So that should be pretty close. It's okay if it backs up a little. It would just be bad if it backed up a lot. Yeah, look at this thing, right? Wait, do I have enough? I'm probably going to want to put an upgrade on that. Oh, no, it's fine, because it'll actually just overflow into the other drawers. Okay, that's good-ish. That's good enough-ish. All right, so let's put this here. Let's drop this down. All right, now, let's go check this fish farm, which is going to be completely overflown. I just know it. Oh! Oh! Hey! Guess what? It's not a nightmare. All right, so for whatever reason, this didn't get loaded this time. Huh. I'm so pleased. All right, well, let's just disassemble this, and then everything will be fine. All right, problem solved. Now this is just back to being our, like, super peaceful meditation grotto. I'm so proud of us, chat. I feel like we're learning. Speaking of, how is this doing? Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, how are these looking? Okay, they don't look like they're backing up too much. I mean, there's tons of hopper room above them too, so these could all hold an additional, like, 4 stacks before we have to worry. God, there's a lot of sand. Who thought this was a good idea? Raise your hand in chat if you're the one who thought this was a good idea. I mean, I think we know that this area is accidentally chunk loaded. Why do I have a salt block there? So what we probably want to do here is, now that we've got about 1,000 glass, we could probably go to the bottom of the sea right now and actually start laying out our first pass. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more, just so it doesn't back up, right? Just in case. We want it to smelt, but we don't want it to, you know, melt the server. All right, so I do believe I have all the things I need. Yeah, I've got a crafting table and I've got that, so I can fix the underwater ring. And we're gonna do about a quarter section at a time. All right. Right, I forgot every time I empty my inventory now, because there's room for rockets here, it'll also deposit the rockets. Where's the glass going? There's a dedicated storage area for glass right now. Right there. You mean, where's the final product going? That's the bottom of the sea. I believe it was this way. Oh, I think I've had a genius thought here, friends. What if, instead of building it from the bottom of the ocean up, what if I built it from the top of the ocean down? Because that means I won't have to do all of the counting while underwater. I think that's really smart. How big is my brain? Holy moly. Alright, and check it out. I've got all these ridiculous blocks that we can use to scaffold. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Now, just in case it matters, I think I do want to use chunk boundaries for this build. All right, so let's go this way now. So it's going to be 1, 2, wait. 4 chunks by 4 chunks? Is that what we decided on? That's what 64 by 64 is. That's what that means, doesn't it? Oh, God. Okay, so hold on a second here. That means the chunk boundaries are going to go between 2 points there. So what I can do now Since this is chunk the first, I wanna do a dividing line across the whole thing. All right. All right, it's 1. 2. It's going to be even, yes. It's going to be even. Are we okay with it being even? Odd will mean we can do odd-shaped entrances, like doorways and features in the interior. We could make it 63 if we wanted to, but then it won't line up perfectly with chunk borders. Do we care? Double doors? No, it's not going to be doors. Like any gladiators walk in through like a big round entrance with like a what's that? What's the word you're looking for? What's the crossy hatchy thing that closes behind you so you can't leave? This is going to be a pit of honor, portcullis. Yeah. Piston doors? No. Double wide entrance would fit for gladiatorial, but this place is so mega. I think this is going to be too big. Why is this so big? Hold on, it's just dawning on me how ridiculously large this is. What is wrong with you, chat? This is going to take so long. We're going to have to decorate this. Maybe 3 by 3? I'm just thinking about like the actual amount of space you need to fight inside of an area, and I think this is too big. Chat just doesn't want the server to end, I guess. Three by 3 would be odd and chunk centered. How is 3 by 3 odd? Yeah, it needs to be an odd number. Blah. So I'm just thinking if I want to decorate it, right? If I want to decorate it, then make it 63. All right, I think 4 by 4 is too much. When I start thinking about having to decorate the interior, I think that's too big. So let's go, help me out with the math here. 48, so maybe 47 by 47? That's more reasonable. 69 is bigger! So 47 is just slightly smaller than 3 chunks. That's 3 chunks minus 1. We have lots, it's fine, we have lots of reasons to use sand. You can never have too much sand in glass, chat. It's Minecraft. All right, what do I have here? Okay, all right, 70 blocks is obviously too far. So, what did we say? 49? 47. 47. Wow, I went way too far previously. Can't quite see where that stops. think it stops right here. Yes? All right, let's try that again. Memes are never worth it. Depends on the meme, but you're probably right. Okay, so that is now 48 right, but that's perfect because then if I get rid of that, which is outside of the chunk, that's now perfectly 47. Which means, let's make sure this center point is correct here. So 47 means this should be 23. It is. Great. Okay, so I want this to go 23 out now. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Some classic Surge content here. A little bit of counting with Surge. Dark Morphord turning 36 today. That is almost 2 years. Congratulations, friend. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Are you holding down right click on the tape measure? Yes. Am I not supposed to? Can you just like click in 2 points and make that work? Yeah, apparently just clicking doesn't work. I'm holding down right click and dragging when I use the tape measure there. Apparently if you just click, it's just a one block. Yeah. So that is 47 across, ignore that 48, 27 in each direction. So we've laid out the perimeter. All right, so we want some blue dye. Wait, is this faster? I don't think that's faster. All right, now what we want is light blue glass. This has got to be faster. What do you mean? That's it? That's not good. And the final thing we want to do now is we want to use our chisel. To chisel all of this glass into being the panel. Because the panel glass has no connecting lines, which is very important for this. All right, it is now time for me to enter a zone of absolute concentration as I try and do the impossible, as I try and make a round thing in a square world here. All right, so I've zoomed this in potentially too far. All right, there we go. So we just need to do 1/4 a bunch of different times. And I believe I leave the top block in. Wait, let's just make sure. This is the right number, right? This is 47? Okay, it's 47. All right, let's go. Doesn't matter where I start because they're all the same. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, feel free to follow along at home to see if I'm making any mistakes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go this way. 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and this should connect perfectly. What's up, chat? First try. Seems kind of small now. I don't know. Does that seem kind of mega? No, that's not wrong. This is going to be the perimeter of the battle arena. We can add things afterwards. For 2 people to duke it out? Yeah. I think it's going to be a good-sized arena. All right. And now, we just do that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do 2 3s. A 2. And then a 3. And then I believe it's 2 3 times. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we just reverse that. So 1, 2, 3, and then we do 3 this way, and then a 2, and then a 3, and then a 2, and then 2 3s. Oh God, I messed it up. All right, 3 2s, a 3, a 2. Oh, a 3, a 3, a 4, and then a 5. Right, no, this is fine. A 5 and then a 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, perfectly limps up. I thought this was actually bigger. All right, let's try this again. This is from memory now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 3s. 2, and then 3. And then 3 2s. 1, 2, 3. Then we do a 3 this way, a 2, 2 3s, a 5, and then a 4, and it links perfectly. All right, I got this pattern on lockdown now. This is how many circles I've made in Minecraft. Three, 4 links perfectly, and we're done? And we're done! I'm suddenly thinking back to a build we did a long time ago on the old server, which was the rainbow build, and just the absolute nightmare it was trying to make all of those work, and then the ease that we can make a circle now. Feels pretty good. All right, let's head back to the base and see if any of that loaded at all while we were gone. Yeah, Texan Reverend remembers the rainbow. I think I can leave this here. Let's just bring it with us just in case. Never feels good to have shulker boxes and end chests and then just like not have the materials you need on you for some silly reason. That rainbow was so much math. You had to turn the stream off. I had multiple engineers like cross-referencing my math in spreadsheets and helping coach me out there. It was ridiculous. I think that was when Judge Kyle in particular was just like, okay, you precious idiot child. Let me take you under my wing. This is what I do for a living. And just like walked me through it all. It is good to know that after a couple years of doing this, I am getting better. You hadn't noticed the new rainbow coffee emote? That was unlocked during a previous SergeCraft stream when a bunch of folks were very generous. And friends, it didn't load. we were not able to consecutively draw a circle and have our glass melt. So we have to wait for this. Now, we do need significantly less glass than we needed before. So previously, it was 225. Now, let's see what the math says for this. So this is only 184. So let's go back to our calculator. That's 184 times, we said about 34 layers. 6,000. Is that right? Hold on. We only need 97 stacks? That's 100 less stacks? No, because last time we needed 140 stacks. We only end up saving 40 stacks here. Circles are weird. Circles are weird. Hey, only 97 is a pretty massive improvement compared to what we're looking at before. Sorry, so what is the actual math that is? So it's 6,956. I currently have access to... what is this? That's 12... I'm going to open up a second calculator here. So 12 times 64 is equal to 768. Okay, so I have 1,300 of the... Oh. Of the 6,000 I need. Okay, we're not quite there yet, are we? Yeah, we don't need to make it a full circle. We're just doing the radius. It doesn't need to be everything on the interior, so we're fine. Quick thank you for the North 100 set review. I'm mostly a Commander player. It is portable as long as you respect the differences between the formats. Cool, friend. I appreciate that. But why, man, does the 62 centimeter pizza cost double the amount of a 26 when it only has 1.5 times the dough? Meltalar asking the hard-hitting questions. This is some type of scaling, I see. Wait. Ooh. Wait, is it linear scaling or... Look, y'all, people are using terms a little bit beyond me. Be right back 1 second, sorry. I'm the worst at picking hangnails, and I was just like, nope, I'm gonna go do the proper adult thing and go into the bathroom and trim it before I pick at it. By radius, I mean perimeter. I do. Look, all these math terms are made up anyways, right? So let's not even worry about it. All right, what I should do here is actually just get busy crafting while we wait for all this. So I probably don't need to do all of this now. I could probably take the remainder of these flowers and put them away. How much dye do we need? Nah. Maybe a little bit more than that. Get busy crafting. Or get busy dyeing. Wait, what? Why am I being threatened? No, it's fine. Okay. So I could just be crafting these right now. These right now. And then I want to chisel them all. Oh, yeah. Each one of these... Oh, wow. Yo, check out how smart this math is, chat. Each thing of blue dye is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I know I have the correct amount of dye because it all goes into a row. Oh, my brain is so big. Okay, so I can put away these extra flowers. The shape is going to be an enormous cylinder, not a dome. For people who are curious and or concerned. An open cylinder that juts out of the sea. Oh, I like this song. Yes, the Columseum is the new name we're going to be grabbing for this one. All right, so even though we slowed it down considerably, we can see that it is in fact still backing up here. All right, so let's slow you down even further. Because we do have to worry a little bit here about maybe these backing up. Wait a second, that is obviously not distributing evenly here. That's getting better, actually. All right, there we go. You think we're off the playlist? This is James's playlist that he hooked me up with. Yeah, this is the James Turner Stream Music playlist. Same as mine o'clock. The track is called Buzzsaw. Wait, maybe this isn't Big Giant Circles. This is Saras Shoe. Huh! Mystery. Alright, what do we do while we wait for this to go? I mean, we could... No, because if we leave... then it stops smelting. This is the one downside of Minecraft, is sometimes you just kind of end up just chilling, waiting for your farms to farm. Sarashi does music for Steven Universe. No way. Nice username. Thank you. I have no idea how to set it. How high are we going? Just up to the surface of the water. And then we can... That's going to be... So the steps of our project are 1, get all the glass, complete the column all the way down to the base of the ocean. Step 2, flatten the actual base of the battle arena. And then we want to start doing some decorating on the interior there. And the decorations for that are going to be... We could actually start grabbing some of those blocks. I want to do like pretty classic Colosseum looking things. So a lot of stone, a lot of brick, some iron railings and stuff like that. Yeah, I need to put this stuff away. Oh, right. I might need a bunch of sponges. So let's actually keep this setup going. Do I have homes for these? I even have a home for the flower? What? Where? Oh, that makes sense. All right. I have outgrown my storage system finally, once and for all. It took to almost the very end of the season, but here we are. I feel like I have run out of places to put things. And it's not that I don't have space, it's that I can see it won't scale well. So it's like, this area is supposed to be all for glass and wool, but like, I guess I'm putting slime here now. Alright, that's all been put away. Okay, that feels pretty good. So we need to put our rockets back. Now, we want a bunch of... Yeah, all these things. Actually, if I just fill it full of, like, cobble... then it's going to be pretty easy for us to fill it with interesting stuff after the fact. Let's grab some cracked bricks. Oh, actually, there's a good idea. I think I have another smelter somewhere that I'm not using. I'm gonna run these through the smelter right now. So here's the trick for this one. We just park ourselves here. What and or who are we confronting? We are confronting Suffix, our greatest villain of all time. He must be stopped. Okay, so these cracked bricks are going to look great. Oh, we're probably going to want a bunch of leaf blocks too. I think those will look really great underground, or in the underwater battle arena. Do we want to mix any diorite in? Diorite, pardon me, of course not. Any of the water bricks? What are those called? Like the aquamarines and dark aquamarines at all? To like make it seem as though this was like an underwater build that... An underwater build that we're like fighting in or something like that, that we cleared for this arena, or just like a normal gladiator arena but surrounded by water. Have I seen Waterstone? It's too bright. Prismarine, thank you, that's the block I'm talking about. Waterstone is really, really, really bright. It's like the blue pops so heavily in it. Also, it doesn't process terribly well. You go with sea lanterns. I think that like some sea lanterns, some dark prismarines would probably look really good in this build. I don't know, we can grab it and see how it goes. Who will I be fighting in the arena? Suffix. Suffix. Somebody's saying I could probably just chisel these blocks. I'll feel kind of silly if that's the case. Oh my god. I absolutely can just chisel these, can't I? Alright, how many more of these do I have to go before it's empty? I think we're done. Huh. Wait, they're different. They're different! Do they look the same? They're functionally identical, except they don't stack. So give me a second here. I'm actually going to throw these through the furnace just so they stack with the other ones I have. Like, right. Come on, forehead. Nope. We just have smooth stone now. Or do we? Oh, this song's really wub-wubby. Probably just gonna jump ahead on this one. The one on the right, the cracks were slightly darker. Okay. Alright, we have another 1,000 here. Alright, we're getting closer. Have I checked in on the interns? One of our interns even got a promotion. Alright, these are our supplies to potentially get ourselves some more sponges. Actually, in that case, I should get a little bit more, a couple more of these, just in case we have to do some like mega sponge getting. Alright, so that should be plenty there. Sure, let's grab 2 more dynamite. Why not? If it's multiples of 3, which is 18, that means I could take down 6 underwater monuments if we needed to grab everything there. I want iron bars. It's another thing we're going to want for this arena. Alright, we wanted dark prismarine. Might have to go farm some of that too, friends. So that's off of ink, though, so that should be pretty easy. These are in-game interns. So if you haven't met the interns, this is Diabor, their senior intern. This is Rosie, their cat. And then we also have Things Too Much, who's actually been promoted to chief security intern. Everyone is really proud of them. Oh right, I forgot I need to chisel some of this glass here. Shoot. That'd have been embarrassing if we got all the way back and then realized that none of the glass we had picked was the right one. Oops. Alright. You know what? Let's go see how big of a chunk this is going to make in the mess we have. Ideally, I overestimated, and we're actually going to be able to do a pretty good amount of the work right now, just with what we have. Oh, the cat massively outranks the interns. That's the overseer. Here, we'll check in on our other intern right now. Let's see how they're doing over at the ODS. Okay, so down here at the ODS. Oh, Things Too Much. Getting themselves into a little bit of danger here. Hey, what's up, friend? Just kind of standing outside in the rain. Yeah, I'd get back inside if I were you. Yeah. No. 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 What are the readings? How could there possibly be corruption here? How? How is there corruption here? It's not supposed to happen. That's our decontamination unit, chat. Is there a taint here somewhere? What do you do if your decontamination unit is contaminated? No, chat. Wait, oh, right. Can you even just replace those blocks? Hold on, let's get underneath and look. I think Suffix tried to sabotage us once again. And there might be a... Can you place taint? Suffix probably can. We have to stop this evil madman, chat. You can see. Tried to contaminate things too much. Tried to murder our intern. All right. Well, it looks like it's just a false alarm. We're not getting any corruption readings here. Everything does appear to be fine. Voidstone tainted, voidstone don't spread. Okay. Okay. Where did things too much go? Things too much? No wonder! You're supposed to be inside monitoring stuff, not staring at walls. Oh, this, you know what? Do I have a name tag? I think this warrants a warning and a demotion. I think they're getting demoted to probationary intern. Yeah. You can't demote and warn? We're at war. This is serious. This is serious. Uh-oh. Former security officer. Uh-oh. X. Oh, I also broke crap. Having redstone paste in my inventory is a bad sign for the redstone for the shower. It was a perfectly ordinary human noise I made there, don't mind me. Right, I totally broke this. So let me go check in on this. Where's the redstone I broke? Probably underneath, wasn't it? Yeah, I need crap. No, I broke my shower. So we have the pressure plate goes here. Maybe it's actually not that broken. Maybe just do that. Yeah, perfect. Oh, suffix. Oh. Oh, so that's how you want to play, huh? Our contamination shower, our decontamination shower is now a contamination shower. Oh, well played. Oh, well played. All right, well, now that we know we're safe, let's make sure we decontaminate here. Oh, now that this thing's operational again, clean the filters. Yeah, no kidding. All right, get a little shower here. Okay, I think we're finally safe again. Yeah, that if that doesn't warrant a demotion, I don't know what does. What does? You had one job, and that was to make sure that you were supervising this area. We need that to be safe things too much. You think about what you did, ex-security officer. You need to ventilate that room? I don't know. I don't know, Fuji. This is tough, man. This is tough. Decorative fan blocks? I don't know if we have any factory blocks on us. But that's a great idea. Alright. Let's properly ventilate this area. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. We need some big ventilators right now. Alright, where's the fan? Malfunctioning? No. To be fair, Suffix is very charming. Whose side are you on? Oh, oops. Well, that area's venting. Sure. Venting. Not at all. I forgot that I punched a hole in the ceiling. Perfect. Alright, let's get some fans set up here. Jeez, a little bit of performance issue here. Alright. So there we go. We just need to make sure these are directional. So these are blowing stuff out. So we have pushed this way. Fans are venting all this stuff out. That'll be great. Set up some at the back here too. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, so that should be able to make sure next time we come back here, the area should be safe. The POV, what's up, friend? Thank you for 14 months of support. Appreciate it. Is there a wall behind that wall? Yes, that's a retaining wall outside. This wall. Maybe if you paid their interns. We can't afford to pay interns in this economy. Trust me, they're going to well make it up in their next job that all the exposure is exposing them to. That's how exposure works. Yeah, then they wouldn't be interns, forehead. If you pay your interns, then they're not interns. Duh. Damn, I'm pretty. What's up, friend? Thank you for 14 months. Serge, why do you build the wall? Insert music interlude. And Arteries, thank you for 21 months. Appreciate the continued support, friend. All right, do I have this glass box on me? I do. All right, let's head out. Let's start building down. You can only sleep at night. All right. Ow, ow. Berries, please. Wait. Haha! Forget you, Ring. Yeah, smash the state. Alright. What? What? Alright, well that's so much easier. There's that night vision folks wanted. And now... Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. All right, and down we go. Oh no. Okay, this might be significantly larger than I thought. I was like, you know what? We probably overmathed. And, announcer's voice. I don't think we overmathed here. Half of the way? Half? You always need more than you think in Minecraft. A third? But a third is so much less than a half. What if I wanted to already be done? 2/5? All right. Do I have a better offer? I got 2/5. I got 2/5. I would love a better offer. Half? Four tenths? I got 4/10. Wait, that's the same as 2/5. I see what you did there. Just drain the ocean, then you'll need fewer blocks. That's not how that one works. And I also have to drain the ocean. And now I just have night vision on. Everything's going to be so bright for so long now. Alright, how are we doing, sand? Apparently I need way more of you than I thought I did. Oh, why doesn't that say 2,000? Alright, what do we do to pass the time? What do we do while we wait for this glass to go? Because we need this glass to go. Joe's out of the house taking care of errands today, so I can't get Joe to load this. Disco party parrot zone in the work area? Oh my god. More crabs? We'd have to leave to get crabs though. Oh, that's not true. I forgot we do have 2 more crabs that needed naming. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Yes. Did I already name them? These are the crabs that need to live on our beach. Yeah, Sergeant Snippers! Wait. And Claw Supreme? Oh. No, those are other different crabs. Those are our dance crabs, right? Where? How many different crabs do we have? I'm so confused. What were the name of the crabs? What were the name of the crabs we got for the beach? Beach. Leonardo da Vinci. I think the crabs are already named. If they are, I'll give you a refund there, but it's not. It's where did I put those crabs? Did I put them in this bag? Yes, there's 2 unaccounted for mob bags. One. Welcome home, Joe. I did not touch it. I'm confused, chat. I'm confused. There's 2 crabs on the loose somewhere, and I don't know where they are. You named Claw Supreme? Yeah, but I think you named Claw Supreme like a while ago, right? Time to inventory hunt? It was at least 3 weeks ago? Yeah, no. Like, we named crabs. We bagged crabs and we named crabs, and they were going to live on this beach. Right? And that was Thursday's stream. Could they be in the Gigaloo? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they be in the Gigaloo? Those are beach crabs. I'm like racking my brain trying to think of where they wound up. We name tagged them, right? Like, somebody back me up on this. And I don't want to go get more because then we'd have to, yeah, we wouldn't be loading the base. Did Beej eat the whole thing again? I mean, classic Beej if that's the case. Where would they go? Where could I possibly put them? Check the Gigaloo, but where in the Gigaloo, right? Maybe they got dumped out into an inventory there. So I guess there's no harm in going and checking, right? So there are no chests in the Gigaloo. The Gigaloo only contains everything goes into whatever that big memory box is. All right, everyone, shush. You don't see anything here. There's an egg. What are you? You are a shulker box with 2 crabs and 2 name tags. Chat. I left them in the Gigaloo. All right, you win. You win, chat. You were right. You called it. Huh. All right. I stand corrected. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You saved me. Now, these crabs don't need to be hit by lightning, is a sentence I just said. These crabs are fine just the way they are. Is it possible to get a refund? It is, actually, yes. Rob the Crob and Captain Claus. And thus concludes Operation the Beej. Which way to the Beej? Flex winky face. Drya, what's up, friend? Thank you for 500 bits. You're right, Serge. They don't need to get hit by lightning. Interesting emphasis there, friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. All right, so let's talk about other things we want for this build. Probably want a bunch of iron fences. Oh, you know what we probably want? We probably just want a bunch of iron, period. Right? All right. Weird flex, but there's like 4 stacks of iron blocks. We're going to want a bunch of dirt And we're also going to want a bunch of coarse dirt so that we can make the ground look kind of cool. Right, that's how you spell coarse. Probably just want gravel too, yeah. Okay, that's good stuff. Maybe a bit of andesite just for some decor. And now let's put more cobble in there, because then we can always turn this cobble into other stuff. So this is what we're going to be constructing the arena out of. Do I need to use sand to... Does anybody have a good modded solution for how to drain the Battle Coliseum other than just like the sponge grid? Because it's too many blocks to just like fill and drain with a builder's wand, right? Like I think sponges might be the way to go. Maybe I want some wood in there too. An IE pump. Builders want sand? Yeah, that's the issue though, because the interior of that area is so many blocks. Oh my goodness, my love. That, like, I don't think we have enough sand for that. What does sand or gravel do when it falls through a source block? If it falls all the way to the bottom, another source block will fill on top of it. Probably just sponges? Okay. Sponge will probably be faster? Yeah. Okay. So I think what we can do now, let's do some math here. That's at about 2,000, thank you. We needed what, 6,000 altogether? Like 3,000 altogether. Also check this out, friends. Joe went and got us delicious pork belly on rice from a local restaurant that's doing like phone ahead delivery stuff, which I'm very excited about. When I was younger, I used to be all about chicken wings. And now that I'm in my 30s, I'm like, give me that like extra fatty pork belly. Just like, yeah. Yeah, a little late on eating lunch side here. But do remember, friends, I'm not one of those people that can miss meals. Just doesn't work. All right. Let's check our math. Where'd our math go? I closed my calculator like a fool. No, I didn't. There we go. 6,000 blocks. Sorry, I shouted a little. And we've placed, what do you think? Like 2,000 so far? I'm just wondering when I've put enough sand into this system that I can realistically take this box away. So that I can then maybe start placing sand or something like that. I don't know. Wait until the box is empty, then go refill it. Ugh, I don't like the sounds of that. God, this is good. All right, well, it looks as though like I have to just fill all of this sand into the system and then refill this box with sand to actually make the grid shape. I probably don't need as much sand as I did previously, but It's going to be a lot. Are you opposed to building tech for this? I mean, I don't have a power infrastructure big enough to really move into a lot of other things, but what's your suggestion? I don't know how many people want to hear me making like moaning and making chew noises. I was trying to be polite by muting the mic whenever I was taking a bite. Describe the taste. It's sweet. It's sticky. It has a little bit of heat to it, because if you look closely, do that. You'll see flakes of chili on it. Yep, and we've got green beans, and it's oh yeah, it's real good. Yeah, so this is a belly recipe that they slow cook for like 12 hours. And then they take the chunks and then flash fry them and then toss them in a sweet and spicy sauce. And it's very good. All right, we got to be close here. I keep saying that. I keep saying that, and I keep being disappointed every time I come and check. But what we can do is craft the blue. Pardon me. Just another perfectly ordinary human noise there. As one does. Stop with all this food talk. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still find that I think the most... Oops. Butts, where did you go? You. One of the interesting side effects of this is I've actually been eating really well, which is kind of rad. Nice. Yeah, Joe and I have been challenging ourselves and cooking more and more exciting meals. Fresh veggies are hard because we kind of have to like stock up for a week, but in general, just like cooking more exciting food. Cooking stream when? I don't know about that. I don't think I can get any good internet coverage into our kitchen. It's too far away, the cables aren't long enough, and we have no Wi-Fi reception there. My place isn't very big. It's not like our place is just over 750 square feet. But we live in an apartment building, and I mean, sometimes when you live in apartments, Wi-Fi reception is really bad. So like even being, I don't know, 10 feet or 3 meters away from me, Joe on the laptop will sometimes have the Wi-Fi drop. And yeah, and the router is based, the modem, pardon me, is based in the office, which is on the outside of the house, so it just doesn't work that well. All right, delicious and nutritious. The pork belly has been consumed. More stacks in. We can roughly gather how much more glass we need based on the number of remaining blue dye we have. Now it's not bad. So based on this, 8, 16, 24, 30-ish stacks. Oh God. All right, that reminds me. Oh, right. So I didn't even see this. Somebody wanted to name the bridge troll James Turner. Oh, we did this already. Oh, we did that. I'm going to refund this. And I don't know if we're going to have a bridge troll, so I'm going to refund your points, Meltalar. There was no bridge troll. We talked about having a bridge troll, and somebody jumped in to name it, but we didn't end up putting it in. All right, this box is almost empty. You know what? Now that that's there, what we can do is let's actually just speed this back up. Because I know there's enough room. Why isn't that going faster? That should be a full stack each time, right? Pretty close. Wait, yeah, there should be enough room in all the hoppers now that that won't back up. And then we can just get that out of the way. And then we can go start harvesting sand again, I guess. Now this is super funny because I was told that my base is always going to be chunk loaded because of hoppers that exist here and like the fish farm. And now the one time I actually want it to be chunk loaded, the one time I try and leverage that, it doesn't work. And I'm very disappointed. Now, we have enough sand to turn into glass, but now that we figured out I have to use sand to also remove the water from the interior, it looks as though we have a bit more work to do here. Our work is never finished. Joe is home. Joe, my love, can I borrow your presence in Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah, can we get you just to come in and stand in a very specific location? Have we checked on the fish farm? Yes, and it also didn't explode. Why did we abandon sponges? We're going to use sand and sponges together, but we don't have enough sand. Checks notes. 1700 isn't bad. 1700 isn't bad. $26 stacks? No, let's get a little bit more than that. It's pretty fast to get sand, right? Wait, do I have rockets on me? I keep putting them away. Okay, good. Could you use the sand and then glass it? Well, it's all in the system, and that seems to be one of the big bottlenecks right now is waiting for it to smelt. So to like delay the smelting doesn't really save us any work. But if we can get Joe to log in, then we're laughing, right, chat? Then we are truly using our brains. All right, we don't need too much. All right, give me one quick second. I'm gonna run to the washroom and wash my hands while we do this. Be right back. All right, Joe just joined us, which I'm very excited about, and I'm back. Hi, friends. Joe telling all those great jokes again. I'm sorry about interrupting you and this chair stream. Most popular streamer, NA. Chair. Hey, Serge, how's it going? Remember to take your contamination shower? I did, Nano. I didn't realize that Suffix had sabotaged it. Suffix? But, you know, so it goes. All right, so the wonderful Joe is logged in. She's going to help us out just making sure all that glass finishes getting smelted. So what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to grab another... actually, I think this is probably going to be enough sand once this is done. And I'm going to grab all of the glass that we have at the other place, and we're going to start laying down glass and sand. And that should let us get a bunch of work done while the final little bit of glass is smelting for us. Right, this way. Look at this wonderful, helpful Joe. I give her the gift of fish. Oh, that was all my fish. All right, let's grab this. Let's chisel all of these. I said, let's chisel. Right. There we go. I was just like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. You can only sleep at night. How dare you? I'm an adult. I can sleep in the middle of the day if I choose. You're not my dad, Minecraft. I do what I want. Except for apparently sleep during the day. It's so rude of Minecraft. I'm feeling very judged. Where are we? Alright, perfect. Joe is great. You're right. Aren't there hammocks? Yep. I didn't want it to be night is the issue. I wanted it to be day. Alright, now previously I thought I was really clever. And I was just like, yeah, I've got night vision and stuff. And then I realized that that might not actually do anything for us right now. So I'm just going to put on this magical ring. It'll do enough. It'll do. It'll do. All right. Let's see how far we can get here. I'm hoping it's enough to get this done. All right. Yeah. Maybe. We're close. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I mean, I know we've literally mathed it out, but like, what if we're there? There's no fast way to go straight down in vanilla 1.12. You just kind of have to sink at your natural velocity. Is it okay that I want the math to be wrong so I can be done sooner? We may have done it! Oh my goodness. Yo! Hold on a second here. Would it be faster if I just did this? Probably. Yeah, that's way faster. Yo! Wait. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're still good. This looks rad. This looks so good. We're free. Well, stage 1 is complete, is maybe more accurate. Okay, so that's looking pretty good there. Nice. All right, now what we need to do is we need to start laying down sand. Terraforming to stage 3. Terraforming to stage 3. We got a ways to go before that, unfortunately. Alright, so this is a new and exciting game that maybe some of you haven't seen before. Oh, this is going to be so much faster and modded though. Holy moly. Sorry. So typically what you want to do is you want to leave 5 blocks of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you just do this. And you place sand and it falls all the way to the bottom, which is actually kind of mega fantastic. Can you presto swingo switcheroo the water? Yes, but you need blocks to replace it with, and we don't have enough blocks to do that, which is kind of a downside. Why 5? If you do a 5x5 square, that's the perfect size for a sponge on the interior to remove all the water without leaving any pockets behind. So 5 is the best way to sort of like leave a bunch of room without lowering, like to give maximum efficiency with your sponge. But look at this. I had to do all of that by hand previously, but now through the power of mods, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a slightly faster way you can do it too, as you build your way up. Yeah. 5 wide lanes are faster. I am using 5 wide. What? Oh, wait a second. Hold your horses. I believe there's a mode. There's a mode that just does it for me. Yes, Minecraft. Sorry, I'm okay. Just having a little moment here. Oh my god. Wow, this is a very wub wub song. 4, 5. This is exactly the kind of energy that matches. Oh my god. That's it? This is as much as we got done with all of those stacks of sand? We didn't even get a quarter. This is what I was afraid of. This is James's playlist. I can send it back to the beginning if we got too wub wubsy here. Joe, can you stop producing sand? It turns out I need that sand. Joe is logged out. If you're using a wand, can't you use some kind of different block at this point? I'd still have to make the base amount. Stop producing glass. Yes, we want to keep producing sand. Oh my god. Hey, remember when we thought it was a good idea to do like 4 chunks by 4 chunks? No, we're not. I'd rather get the whole sand grid done before we start moving to sponges. It'll just be faster to do it 1 layer at a time. Yeah, maybe we send oh no! Wait, I should start from the top. How much can I save? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's not too late. It's not too late, chat. Ah! Alright. We managed to save. That's not nothing. Like 20 stacks of sand? Alright. Well, let's go get more sand, chat. So we discovered that 2 rows is about a quarter. So I need, I don't know, what do you think? 3 or 4 rows per quarter? And we can do 1 quarter at a time and then just rotate everything, right? Oh, you know what I could do if we absolutely needed some Joe rescue action? We could hook up an ender chest over to where she is. No, that has a potential to overflow though. And we don't have overflow protection for that sand generator. I was going to say the same sort of thing that we had like for the diorite production, but that doesn't work great in this particular instance. I could build a sand factory on location. Interesting. Coming to you live on location. I should have a furnace on me. That would be a smart thing to do. That'd be a smart thing a smart person would do. Alright, I believe I have some furnaces just kind of kicking around. Perfect. Actually, I have cobble on me. 4, 6. Yeah, I have cobble in one of these boxes, right? Yeah, we good. We good. Yeah, if you drain it in bits, you won't need as much sand. Yeah. Yep. That's one thing we can do to make this a little bit easier on ourselves. What's up, Pix? Alright, so first order of business is going to be to finish the quadrant, if you will. And then we will drain that and then start rotating in some different directions here. That's as far as we got. Yikes. Perfect landing. It should be pretty speedy now. Wait, no, it won't, because I need to do the... You know what? Oops. All right, I want to... Oh! Oh! It's already set to be perfect. Okay, we should go to the center point here. And then we should do the center point in the other direction as well, because that'll help out a bunch for just making this faster. I can't even tell you how much faster this is. All right, Squid Friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Squid Friend, why? How much faster this is than just placing each one of these sand blocks by hand. I'm just getting flashbacks to that Guardian Farm build we did so long ago. That was such a mega build, especially for how early I was in like my Minecraft career. What do Guardians even drop? Prismarine, so you can get sea lanterns, are like the big things. You missed Joe's underwater chicken farm? You mean when she pranked me with the chickens of the sea or whatever? That was at the Guardian farm. Alright, how are we doing for sand here? Am I going to be able to do a quarter? I really hope I'm going to be able to get a quarter of this done. Hey, what's up, Bright Storm Rising? Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime and 4 months of support. I appreciate it. Yeah, there are some fantastic blocks you can only get. You can only get from Guardian drops. So I don't know what we're going to do between SergeCraft 2 and Vanilla, because I think there is a lot of time. I haven't figured that out yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to figure that out. Alright, I need enough sand to do a quarter. Now, mind you, I will not have to place the middle bit every time, but like, if we can't even do a quarter, we need more sand. I know on Mine O'Clock we're going to be playing Minecraft Dungeons for a bit. We don't know how long it's going to hold our attention for, but like, that's going to be super fun and kind of silly. Did I pick up my shulker? I left it right there. Or did I yeet it into the sea? Neither. Neither in the sea nor picked up. Why not play SergeCraft until it drops? I think I'm starting to run out of steam. A lot of the other people who are playing on the server have also kind of just stopped. And that happens a lot for mod packs or just for Minecraft in general. There's a ton of energy right when they sort of kick off, and then they just sort of start to fade. And I know a lot of people really enjoy watching like the early days of a Minecraft world, and there's only so much narratively you can add to something. All right, so we need to go get more sand. We don't need to get much more sand. Wait, do I need to get more sand? I think I might be able to pull this off with what we have. I think we can make this work. Yeah, like you normally start a playthrough with a big build in mind, right? You're just like, all right, I want to make X and Y. And then maybe after that's done, you can sort of ramp yourself up and motivate yourself again to be like, okay, and now I'm going to do this and or this or something like that. But it's very rare to be able to hold your attention sort of multiple times beyond that. All right, I want, what did I say, like 4 furnaces? Oh, I made enough for, what's that? 6? Sure. Ah. So the way sponges work is when they're dry, they absorb water. When they're wet, they don't. But you can put them in an oven or a smelter, whatever this thing is called, a furnace, and then they will get dry. All right, and now we want to start making our way down. Is there issues? Shoot. So if you place it, this is one problem. Uh-huh. Good. Perfect. Done! Oh, help me out, friends. I think there was an update that the... Did they say that the hoe is also going to be the block of choice to remove sponges? Or did I make that up? Crap. I needed to land in there. They did, yeah. Oh, you know what I'm going to do next time, rather than what I'm doing here, is I'm going to actually just go all the way up and then just fall down with them, rather than doing this ridiculousness that I'm doing right now. No! I mean, yeah. No! I mean, that's how I'm going to swim out. Ray Manicus, what's up, friend? Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 15 months. I really appreciate it. All right, let's just swim out of here. So now the nice thing is we don't have to worry about this turning back into being a source block. My slime boots were donated to James, ironically. What's up, Xari? Welcome, friend. Ah. All right. Oh yeah, we need way more sponges than this, don't we? All right. Let's ignore that for now. Let's go get ourselves some more sponges, because that's not going to do. Where's my box of explosives that I made in special preparation for that? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. All right. And I believe I have a couple more potions left. All right, let's go get at least one more set of sponges. We'll just fly until we find a random underwater monument. Wait, there's 2 at the ODS. Let's head back to the ODS. I would love more coffee, Joe, please. Sure. I'm getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning to help out James, and I am a tired Serge. I'm a very tired Serge today. Yeah, we need at least 2 full sets, as Thinks Too Much said in chat. We want 1 set to be smelting while we have enough to completely rotate through. Ideally, we could have 3 sets. But if you've never done this before, let me show you an easy trick on how to get just the sponges out of an underwater monument. Hey, Gisap, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Drain the Ocean. I appreciate that. Now, there is one issue with the underwater monument immediately next door to the ODS here, and that is that one of the guardians, elder guardians, wandered away. Which means we're going to get the debuff, and we can't get rid of it. So all right, what is mining fatigue? Mining fatigue is a debuff that elder guardians put on you. And the problem with it is it takes forever to break any blocks. Now, the reason that's an issue is we're in here so that we can try... Oh, I'm supposed to have other blocks on me. We're in here... I've got enough slime. So that we can try and get sponges. But if they curse you, then it takes forever to get the sponges, right? So maybe they're not here? This is actually like great water to swim to, eh? Okay, not there. Not there. I would have been cursed by now. I thought we killed 2 here. I thought there was a 3rd still. That's the entrance. See? Just got cursed. Okay, there's 100% a 3rd one somewhere here, and we just don't know where it is. Which is actually tremendously frustrating. Hold on a second here. Where am I? Oh! There you are! Where were you? How did you get there? That was weird. Okay, now the nice thing is, since they're dead, Game. We can now drink milk. That'll get rid of the debuff. And now we can hunt. Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me. Huh. Milk doesn't remove debuffs. Milk removes all statuses that are on you, which includes night vision and water breathing. That I wasn't aware of. I was drinking a potion there. All right. So this is significantly darker, and I apologize for that. Let's just grab these sponges and get out of here. Now, sponges are normally accessible via the bottom here. You like swim around and look up. Having a hard time finding them right now. Let's just smash the state, try and find it. I realize this is a pretty structure, and I'm just kind of wrecking it. But I want those sponges. There we go. Sponge room found. Great. Sometimes these monuments can have up to 2 sponge rooms, if you're really lucky. Alright, so where are we in relation to this thing? It looks like we are here. So let's try going in a straight line this way, because there might be a second sponge room right here then. Not quite. Dr. Carzone, what's up, friend? Thank you for 20 months of support. Appreciate you. Alright, so nothing there. Let's check all 4 corners here. Yeah, muffin there. Okay, so I think it's just the 2. Or, pardon me, just the 1 room in this one. Like, we can check in the center if we really wanted to, but I think that's about it. Also, a fun little thing if you've never done this before, there is always, like, the heart of the temple is this solid gold chunk right in the center here. So you can find a 2x2 or 8 gold blocks in the center of an underwater monument, which is always kind of neat. Alright. Let's go refill here. So I need to do 2 things. I need to recharge my magical ring, and I need to find a cow so I can refill my magical water bucket, but make it full of milk. There's gold in the banana stand. That's right. That's what they say. So, how many sponges does that get us? That got us 27. That's not bad, but we can do better. I think there's another underwater temple, like right around here. Ooh. All right. So what do you think, chat? Has that been safely vented yet? We worked pretty hard to push all of the... Wait, I don't have a crafting table on me. Problem solved. Alright. Refilling our ring with some blaze power here. Let's put that away. Let's eat this. Smash these. Let's go find a cow. This is a very important step. And no! You're not producing milk! How much milk do you have to make before I can pick you up? One bucket is 1,000? Huh. Milk is in metric. That makes sense. All right. Much like sub years. Milk is also in metric. All right, perfect. Good to know. Now, if it was true metric, it'd be 100 instead of 1,000, but, you know, here we are. Wait, what? I'm not following. Is it thousands or is it metric? I'm just giving you a hard time, chat. If you ever want engagement as a streamer, just say something that people know is false. They will be ready to correct you. No, this is Dan. You can't blaspheme Dan. There's no way Suffix has done anything to Dan. Praise Dan. All right, we got our milk back. This is great. All right, now we need to find a fresh temple here. We got some blocks to blow up. All right, so if I remember correctly, somewhere along the exterior perimeter here lies things too... No, is things too much. That's not true. Is another one of these monuments, right? So that's the one we just dealt with there. I think it was to this way? Behold, the diorite sarcophagus. No one knows why it was built, but our historians tell of a great evil named Suffix that plagued the lands. Wait, did I blow this one up too? No. No. Did we already raid this one? What are the chances that of all of the monuments to raid, literally this is the yeah, this is the one we did on 9 o'clock, chat. Huh. No, I think this is the one we went into. You wouldn't have seen my perspective, but we did this for 9 o'clock to get the Guardian farm. Huh. Womp womp. Alright, is there another island nearby? Oh, I know what I can do. Huh. Now, I think you can spot them from the map. I thought we rated 2 for Redacted. No, we only rated 1 because it turns out that tridents are kind of unique. So the one we rated for Redacted was this one. And this just happens, this coincidentally is the one that we rated for 9 o'clock months ago. All right, so if we look closely at the map, I believe you can see their footprint. That's not one. They like perfectly fill a chunk, right? There we go, right there. That is X18Z negative 234. All right, let's go. No, 1800. Sorry, not just 18, but I appreciate that, Mahal. All right. But we have to go around the exterior of the ODS. Fun fact, if you enable Ocean Train in the mapping settings, you can spot them even easier. Oh, really? Huh. I'm eating these delicious rye flour cookies that Joe made yesterday. Rocket John, you corrected Mahal, but you had it backwards too. Positive 18, not negative 18. Yeah, positive 18, negative 234. Yeah. Wait, are we gonna end up, like, hilariously right back at the actual site of our battle arena? Because that'd be really funny. Alright, so we should be able to see it any second now. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Alright, positive 18. Maybe out this way? What the? How do I make X go negative? Is this way X? That's negative X. Is this negative? Oh my goodness. My Z coordinate is way off. All right. There we go. Hey, yo, what's up, TQ? How you doing, my friend? All right, there we go. Yeah. Why didn't I just drop a pin in the map? Because I'm bad at modded. But we're learning. There it is. First try, chat. First try. All right, down we go. All right. Spoopy. So here's the technique. So there's always 2 to 3 Elder Guardians that spawn, and they give you mining fatigue. They are always on the exteriors and the very center. So you can see there's one right here. So because mining fatigue makes it harder for you to drop blocks, what you do is you place down TNT. Place down the TNT block at the place you want to blow it up. Surrounded by slime to contain the explosion, kind of like some type of blast charge thingy. You wanted to go in a very specific location. You can actually see its tail glitching through there. And then you cap it with the redstone. That'll light the bomb. And then the nice thing about slime and TNT is even with mining fatigue, if you place the block in the wrong spot, it's only one hit to move it. So it makes it really easy to correct your mistakes. Guardians have a timed attack that's line of sight. So the reason I'm running around pillars is if they ever try, if they ever hold line of sight on you long enough is when you take damage. So we do kind of like a little circle dance to break line of sight so they don't actually get hit. And then, yeah. Oh, shaped charge. That's the terminology. Thank you. And that's the trick. And of course, the fact that I have a ring that lets me breathe and kind of see underwater makes this whole process a lot less dangerous too. Because, like, drowning is very real. So we take out the Elder Guardians because they give us the curse debuff. And then once that's gone, you can drink milk. Alright, so all 3 are dead. I'm now going to drink this delicious and nutritious milk. And then there's the spoon debuff in the top left is gone. And now we can mine again. So yeah. That's Serge's guide to Guardian farming. And now we hunt for the sponge room, of which there can be up to 2. Typically 1, sometimes 2. I believe it's more central than I am right now. So I think this is where it normally would be? No. That's the outside. That's the outside. Maybe in a level? Aha! Maybe? Slimes? Sponges? Hello? Hello? The only reason we're here is for those blocks. By the way, Serge, congealed slime is not an instant break? Oh, compared to like the vanilla block? Does this not have a slime room? Hold on. No. Sponge room? Sorry, I keep saying slime and I mean the word sponge. Sponges? Hello? Sponge room can be missing if no room's generated with a bottom-only entrance. Womp 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 womp. Yep, there are chances. What is it? What's the math? It's like 0 to 2 sponge rooms per temple. And we may have wound up with a 0 one here. Let's just keep going. Let's keep running around. Came all this way. Running low on breathing, but we're not out of breathing yet. I think we're out of luck, friends. No sponges for us? Huh. Alright. Ooh, coffee. Ah, that's just a little unlucky. You know what? I think we might be fine either way. Now, how far are from the battle arena? Look at that! Battle arena's right there. Wait, is that another one right there? No, that's just a random peninsula. Womp 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 womp. Wait. Don't I have like 30? I do. Okay. Well, we have almost 60 sponges now, friends. That's a lot of sponges, says Joe. And you know what? I'm willing to agree with her. I have so many tridents now. What the... apparently every time you kill an Elder Guardian, they drop a trident, so... Oh! Hello, creeper friend. Don't like you one bit. Be gone! Nice. There may be even more in rare cases, so apparently you can actually get more than 2 sponge rooms? Yo! Don't mind if I do. Alright, so let's just do that now. Let's put this ring away. Oh, actually, let's just charge it first, then we'll put it away. All right, let's take out this weird little wedge-shaped room. Ooh, this one should be pretty fast. So we want to go just under the water. Oh, that's bad. We want to make sure we're getting close enough to the edges that this doesn't happen, because this is just a giant pain to have to try and remove after. Perfect. Well, not quite, but, you know, here we are. Alright, so let's always make sure we're trying to sponge near the center of the room here. Like that. Good. He says immediately going to the sides of the room. This might be just a 3-sponge system. It's just like... There. Alright. So now, learning my lesson from last time... We're going to go out. And then we're going to remove sponges on the way down. I wonder if there's a world in which I can place sponges and, like, knock them down on my way down. We might try that next time. That might be even more efficient. We'll perfect the technique as we go, right? Okay, turns out for... Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Alright. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Wow, I almost died there. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about whatsoever. Oh, that's bad. So this room is slightly larger than the sort of ideal shape that we had been talking about before. You know what, considering how many sponges we have now, we can probably be a little less efficient with them and just kind of spam them on the way down. Yeah, there we go. All right, so if we only have to take 1 trip up and down every pass, then we're in business, friends. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. All right, 3rd try, and our system is already getting better. All right, we have 18 dry sponges. Yeah, this is perfect, because then we do... Wait. I was like, why didn't that work? And I realized that you can't actually divide into equal stacks if you don't have equal stacks. Crap. What? No! No! Okay. We recovered. It wasn't graceful, but we did it. No! Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Jump. I thought I could just kind of walk off the edge and make this work, but turns out I lack the skills to make that work. There we go. Yeah, nobody in Minecraft ever jumps, forehead. Alright. Alright, we got a rhythm. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Right, chat? Oh, I'm so sorry, squid friend. Wait a second. Why? Excuse me. What the? I killed that squid and it summoned the night. It was an omen. That squid was the chosen one, chat. What have I done? Bag it? Oh, I did have a mob bag. I could have saved that squid, you're right. It inked me. No, I'm pretty sure that was the chosen one. And part of the prophecy was, you know, the sun shall vanish from the sun sky or whatever. You know, like something really, really scary. Gisap gifting us a sub specifically to that squid. F's to that user. Apologies. Oh yeah, maybe that squid was a suffix spot. You can never be too safe. The squid the server deserves. I got bad news for you. That squid. You're liking the pro sponge strats? Thank you, friend. Now that we got a bit of rhythm going, this is going pretty well here. Look, it's not my first sponge rodeo, chat. Another suffix spy. Another omen. Oh. Huh. I can't help but notice something about some of these friends that I can't believe nobody called me out on. Yeah. Yeah, these aren't 5x5. How? How? Did nobody say, oh my god. There's an off by one account? That's really funny, and I appreciate the generosity, but oh my god, gifting a sub to off by one is so funny and so brutal. What do we got there? Rob Couture, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime in 3 months. That gets you a brand new bean, and I appreciate the continued support, friend. Thank you. All right. Joe says hello to minecart rolls. Oh, in the chat? That's a sign of a Tarka. More people that were haunted by, chat? Wait. You know what? It's honestly probably fine to not use. I could probably just put these all into a single furnace, to be honest. Wait, honestly, to be honest, yeah. All right, well, this gives us a great chance to see what would the 5x5 look like. Oh, do I have to go down at an angle? Maybe? Oh, no, this is pretty good. Oh, no, If I click right at the very top, is it working or not quite? No, that's working. Or is it? Oh no, we're totally fine. All right. So the trick here is to not click too low so you don't leave a water source above you. And so what we're losing possibly in like overall efficiency, we make up for the fact that we don't have to crap. What we make up for in efficiency, chat, he says, all right, we're not too far from the bottom. We can salvage this. We can recover. Maybe it's a modded thing where they ink you every single time. I don't know. What I'm shocked on about is how many suffix spies are here watching the construction of this. Oh, there's a sponge just kind of chilling there. We should grab that. I think we're just gonna go down to 2 furnaces here. I don't think we ever have encountered a scenario when we get back and they're not done yet. Wait. Oh. Oops, that was too low. So now we're gonna have to do side sponges again. I am so in the zone right now. This is great. This is really satisfying. I love it. I'm going to turn the tunes up a bit here. Let's just chill out and sponge some water, friends. We haven't had a good old-fashioned stream of fighting the sea in a long time. Oh, hey, look at this. All right. We've finally encountered a situation where the furnaces weren't done, but I think we have enough sponges to keep going, so it's fine. I can't believe I have quotes from almost 2 years ago now on the channel. That is weird to me. Right, I guess the 2-year partner anniversary is just around the corner too. What is time, chat? What even is time? And for that, I'll try and do something special. Like, we've got some more of those, like, pretty limited coffee heart pins left over. We could probably do some giveaways and some fun stuff too and just have a big old celebration. Time's an illusion. Time is relative, man. Time is just a miserable pile of seconds. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna have to do this 3 more times? Oh my god. Yeah, we are almost 25% of the way done. Oh, I hope I have enough sponges for this. I think we'll be cutting it close, but if I place them perfectly, it should just work. All right, last sponge. Oh, no, we're not gonna make it. That's too bad. You off to bed? Good night, Kitsune. Thanks for hanging out, friend. We're off by like 2 sponges. There's no way it was only 1 more sponge to finish that job. All right, see? Yeah, look, there were way more sponges than 1. Chat trying to curse me with that off by 1. Bad luck. Oops. All right, the water's kind of throwing me around a little bit here. Oh, right. Shoot. Huh. I wonder if endermites drown. We'll never know. Yeah, we're off by a significant amount of sponges. Is it bad that I feel better about that? Oh, put in the wet sponges? Oh yeah, that would have been a not a bad idea there at all. Alright, do I have all the dry sponges? I do. Let's eat this experience. Manger. Let's put away the remnants of suffix spies. Alright. 2 more. 2.5 more. Let's take off. Let's treat ourselves. No, let's save the last easy one for last. That'll be our gift to ourselves for doing such a good job, right? You're here early today. We are draining the ocean. We're going old school here, Nuts of Odin. We are making ourselves a battle arena worthy... Oh, that's not a problem. And we're okay. Yeah, making ourselves a battle arena worthy of a final conflict, Nuts of Odin. Alright, looking good there. That takes 23 sponges? Maybe these 5x5s aren't the most efficient. Can't believe James says he needs to have a special bougie mug to keep his coffee warm for him. James Hoffman. How's my satchel so big? You can enchant them. I've got, you can see at the very bottom line of text there, holding 4 just above the owl. So, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, you know when you go to like, Craigslist or something like that, and it shows you like the worst take possible job postings or something like that? So, let me share with you a most legendary Craigslist post that I don't know if it's real or not, but it went kind of viral. So it was a extremely wealthy business person, and they were looking to hire a personal assistant to join them on business meal outings. And they eat out like 3 to 4 times a week, and they'd be paying like, you know, I think it was $20 an hour or something like that. They're going to provide you with a cell phone and everything. But here was the job description. I love to eat out, particularly Japanese food, but one of the things I like the least is when my miso soup becomes separated, when it dissolves. So your job is going to be to stand beside the dinner table, don't speak unless somebody talks to you, and every time I'm not eating my miso soup, your job is to gently stir it so that it never separates. That's what James's coffee mug reminds me of. Is it bad I take that job? Yeah, to their credit, they said, you know what? We're an equal employer. I don't really care much about you so long as you can do the job and you can be professional. Yeah, as long as you are physically capable of like standing next to the table for hours, doesn't matter who you are. I fell. I don't want to fall. I want to be there. Ah, we missed a water source there. All right. So with that, friends, that should be 1/4 of this completed. If you're doing like fancy long dining eating, I am a sophisticated adult. You know, those long-timey meals the kids are eating these days. All right, friends, are you ready for me to show you one of the most satisfying things in all of Minecraft? Because I'm about to blow your mind. So you're probably asking yourself, but Serge... Wait, hold on. I should have a shulker box on me. But Serge, how do I pick up all this sand now that I'm done with it? Well, I'm glad you asked me. Thanks, me. Behold. Oh, I got a little bit turned around. We call this the torch place trick. Oh. This has nothing to do with modded. This is just a vanilla trick. But Serge, how are you going to pick up all that sand? Thanks for asking, Gissup. Through the magical powers, or mowers for short, of torches. Whoa, whoa. So we don't want to get rid of this wall yet, because this wall is sea-bearing. You know, there's load-bearing bosses. This is a sea-bearing sand wall. So we're just going to hit around the perimeter of it right now, and then we can clear everything on the interior, and then we're going to use all of that sand to do the other quadrants. But I have lots of gravel I need to pick up. What can I do? Well, good news. It also works for gravel. Wow, thanks, Serge. You're welcome. Just add water. And by water, I mean torches. We're unbuilding the sea? Yeah. Where'd that shulker box go? Do 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 do. But what happens if your shovel's too powerful? Well, I just got to be careful. You can see I'm accidentally clicking like one block too far here a couple of times. I don't actually need to leave that as gravel. I'm just trying to leave my inventory open, so I can fill it full of more and more precious sand. Oh, if you're too fast, you can accidentally place, you can accidentally catch the torch in a weird way, or catch the sand with the torch. And the arena comes pre-lit. I don't know if that's how we're gonna light up the arena, but you know, it's not a bad idea. We could just use a mega torch. I mean, it is modded after all. And the hope is we don't lose any sand here, and it should be enough for us to do the other 3/4. It should now, like now that we have the center line marked out for an entire quadrant, it should be pretty straightforward for us just to do this again and again and again and again and again. Who chose this size? Oh, we already went through a stack of torches. Wow. It was math that selected the size of this build? Sabotage. Have I been betrayed by math again?
I found that if I use sand only to make the perimeter around a square-shaped area, I pre-place slabs the block above it so you don't have to juggle that. That's fair. Oh my god. Gets up also gifting a sub to math today. You've been very generous so far today, friend. Thank you very much for all the gift subs. Even if you're using them all just to own me, I still appreciate it. All right, and with that, we should be 1/4 done this whole project, which is very exciting. Let's double check from above what this is actually looking like. Whoa, whoa! Gift sub also just dropping 5 random gift subs to the community, hitting Arrow Hydra, Mbop, Wolf Strike NL, I don't remember the line going that way, but here we are. 62 MG Cobra, and Brie and Bacon, delicious and nutritious. Thank you very much, friend. All right. There we go. All right, this is the battle arena. 1/4 constructed. Look at that. Well, sorry, 1/4 cleared. We might have a little bit more to do actual construction-wise, which is a little bit alarming, if I'm honest. All right, let's go a little bit longer here. I can't go too late today, as I have another show I'm doing later this evening. I'm on the I'm on Dice Friends tonight, and considering I've been streaming since about 7 a.m., I don't want to go too late, you know? All right. Oop, no. I need all of this sand. You sync so slow in 1.12. Dice Friends is back? Yeah, we're doing the Toon campaign. Could you, instead of making quadrants, just make like a pillar of sponges? Just a thought. Sponges kinda honk. They aren't as powerful as you'd like them to be. So here, I mean, the best way to illustrate this is actually in a I don't want to do it in a creative world. Just take my word for it that if you sponge from the top, from the bottom up, if there's water source blocks all the way surrounding it, they'll just refill. You'll have a water sponge completely surrounded by water blocks. It'll just refill itself. It's really quite unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I typically like to, you know, back up my arguments with science or something, but in this particular case, it would take a while to make the experiment, so it's just like, that doesn't work the way you want it to. 1, 2, 3, oh, I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, you count to 5, and then you actually want to count to 6 when you want to do spaces of 5. That's how numbers work. Yeah, so tonight on Farmer McFarmson's farm, to just really... What just happened? To really lean into the tooniness of this campaign, we're actually switching DMs. And the whole goal of the campaign is for it to be... What's the opposite of something that has continuity? Is that what episodic means? Episodic? Yeah. Yeah, just like a Saturday morning cartoon. Like, sometimes you have payoffs, sometimes you have returning characters, but the whole goal is for it to be super silly, super low stakes, and just as much fun as possible. You know, yeah, we might constantly switch through players, DMs, And this is just sort of light-hearted campaign that we would really want to have, all things considered. You know what you're doing? So Jacob is DMing tonight. And that means Dale is going to be unveiling a potentially all-new character. You'll have to tune in to find out. How do you like that sales pitch? Am I doing it? Am I doing a better job of like promoting stuff? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Haha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means this is perfectly halfsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow down before the might of math. That's right, chat. Tremble before the might of counting. Praise math. All right, now I want to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do 1. God, where was this when I did this in vanilla? Oh, Builder's Wand. Oh, Infinite Sand. I think the other thing, like the Guardian Farm when I made it was the biggest build I had ever done in Minecraft. And that was, what happened here? And that was pretty special. 5, and we do 1. Wait, no. No. This is not equal. Excuse me? Oh, the depth of the ocean changes. No, it's not that. It's that it's getting gradually deeper. No, it's not. You're just lying to me to make me feel better. I did not add any walls. Look, this wall is right where that one was. See, these line up. Well, close enough. Like, these line up. And this wall should be the same retaining wall on both sides. Oh, I added this wall. Ah, that's what you're saying to me. Right, this wall is the one that prevented me from going those last 2 sections. There we go. My brain is enormous. Well, butts, I need more sand, don't I? Why didn't anybody tell me it wasn't going to work? There I was, naively believing that you had done the math for me, and I trusted you. I trusted you, chat. And this is how you repay my trust, with betrayal. Just give me another rye cookie and I'll forget. Yeah, that's fair. I'm angry. Ooh, a cookie. You're like, good job, Serge. You're like a child. Once again, we find ourselves in the sand room. So, what do you think we need to finish this? 1 full row? Maybe 2 full rows just to be safe? Serge, you're the one who decided to challenge both math and the sea at the same time. Ah, crap. Yeah. Look, we hid our super secret sand making facilities in the Arctic. It's where you put all of your laboratories. What's up, Uno? Fill it all the way for safety reasons? That would be the 3rd time that we have fully filled this sandbox this stream. No more! Now, I haven't counted. I just kind of want to guesstimate how much we're going to need here. Guess up gifting a sub to the sea. Thank you very much. Sounds like a you problem. Look, if only anybody had done the math at any point this stream. Hold on, let me just close these calculators. If anybody had done the math at any point this stream, then we wouldn't have this problem, would we? But no, just wing it, Serge. It'll be fine, Serge. These constant false reassurances from the community. Trying to make one of these sand generators in my base. Could you explain it for me? Absolutely. So you need two components. One is liquid starlight from Astral Sorcery, and the other is lava. And I'll turn this off for just a second. You'll see there's a piston that keeps the two of them separated, and you might not quite be able to see it. Oh! Hey, Uno, did you know that we'd been making prismarine this whole time and not picking that up? That's probably not a problem. Anyways, the spot that it's meeting is above a half slab. Aquamarine, whatever? Yeah, that's aquamarine. So this is where the sand block is forming, and there's a half slab underneath. So as soon as it exists, much like we saw with the torches right there, it's going to fall and it's going to break. Now, before the lava has a chance to destroy the block, we're using a ranged collector that's set to filter to only sand to pick it up. And then, yeah, that's really all it is. It looks a little bit pretty, but it's like a sticky piston that just moves a block to block the way. And then, yeah, you just find the intersection of those two blocks. If you tried using a destruction gadget, I don't have a destruction gadget, and I don't have the infrastructure to sort of play around with those tools. So sand and sponges it is, Croco King. Unless, I mean, I'm only going to get in a little bit more today. And I don't know, maybe Uno's going to show me up, and like him and James on 9 o'clock, if they're out of stuff, can be like, oh, here's how you just empty this in like half a second forehead. And that's fine too. You don't even need a sticky piston, just a regular piston will do. What is the block the piston is moving? Nothing, we're just extending the piston to break it. I guess it pulls out a sand block at the time. Had a suggestion with wand. Have you tried using this? Wait. There's one to use the wand and just wand oops it. So I could use a wand to try and just fill all those blocks and then remove those afterwards. Oh, wait. Are you asking if I could wand oops after just to remove the water? It won't work for that because there's a water source on either side and it'll just fill right back up. So if I did wand and then wand oops and just moved it back and forth, the water source blocks would just advance forward there. And I don't have enough sand to fill all of it enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, because wand oops will only undo the last one you did. So I can't... I could like advance it a layer and then go behind with torches, but I still think this is slightly faster. I don't know. Different wand, keep different oops lists. So you can do 2 wands and just switch back and forth for staggering. Interesting. Wand to fill it all in with sand. I don't have enough sand. And I don't want to just sit there for ages and get enough to fill it. Like, it's a lot of space. Like, oh, ignore that. You saw nothing, Uno. You saw nothing. Get more sand. Yeah, but that's boring. I'm having fun just kind of like zenfully placing blocks down. It's fine. It's fine. There are other ways to do stuff, but I'd rather work on it than work adjacent to it. I am happy. I'm happy I have found a zen-like activity that just involves placing blocks and placing sponges and being pretty chill. I don't have a remote battery charging pouch, unfortunately. I have a block I could place somewhere, but I've actually misplaced it. I think it's back at the ODS, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh, interesting. Apparently, if you fly into a sleeping bag, you get a very interesting animation there. I don't know if you saw that. My legs trying to kick as if it's like, look, little buddy is dreaming of flying there. Oh, that's adorable. Today we are punching the sea. 5. Nope, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's an example. Wand, oops. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I could have a series of wands and filter between them and potentially just like go back and forth, but this is fine. All right, so that grid is done, and I actually have enough blocks that I can just make those perfect. Out of curiosity, oops, I can't go back to there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. But you could see that if I had 2 wands, I could like make one with a wand and then another with a wand and then go back and then undo it back and forth to make some stuff happen there, which is kind of neat. And I don't think I have enough sand in me to... Do I have enough sand to just fill this entire one right now, just so it's done with? Nice. That was weird. Alright, well, we managed to clear 1 through the power of wands, but... Yeah, and if I had enough sand, I could fill the whole thing, but I don't have enough sand, so that's fine. But it is 3, and I wanna log off now, so I've got at least 2 hours between shows tonight, because I've been doing a lot of streaming today. So yeah, thanks for joining. Apologies that it's a bit of a shorter stream today. We only did 4 hours on our show today, but you know, if you add in the fact that I've done 3 hours with James already this morning, then we've had a very long day. Do a wand oops, but 5x5 at a time. I don't think I can do 5x5 at a time. I think a builder's wand can only work on a single plane, unless you're suggesting I build up from the bottom, but I don't know how to do a 5x5. But that's a problem for tomorrow us, because, apologies for the volume quality change, because tomorrow, back with Mine O'Clock, which should be very exciting. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST or PDT or whatever daylight saving has done to the world, join James, Uno, and myself on this very same server as we play more SergeCraft, but from the perspective of the Gigaloo, and perhaps, I don't know, maybe James and Uno can show me some fancy other tools that we can use to advance all of this stuff. I don't know, we'll see how that stuff looks. And then join me right after that at 2 p.m. for us continuing to construct the battle arena, maybe further ahead than before, who knows, I certainly don't know. And we need to make sure that the water doesn't punch back, because we are certainly getting punched there. Thank you everybody so much for all the support today, by the way. Thank you for the subs and the bits. A reminder that I'm also going to be live later tonight at 5 p.m. over on the Lonely Ready Run channel for more Dice Friends, as we play a very silly campaign called Toon. I'd love it if you came and joined us there. It's going to be lighthearted and silly and low stakes, and if that sounds like the sort of thing that you're interested in, then come hang out. Yeah, friends. Yeah, thank you. I want to give a particular shout out to Gisep, who gifted a ton of subs today, but thank you everybody for all the support. I couldn't do this without you. You did this, and I appreciate it so much. We're going to raid my friend Adam, whom I rarely get to stream because he normally streams early in the morning. He's playing some Neo, which is kind of like a Dark Souls game. Now, I tend to be very family friendly. Adam is a wonderful human, and I absolutely adore him, and it's a privilege to call him a friend, but he does utter a profanity every now and then, so just be aware of that. But otherwise, go spread some love. If you've never raided with us before, just let somebody know that they are appreciated. All right, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.